Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. We're getting something. We're getting something. Got the Discord. We got the music. We got the stream on. Got that. I think we're good. What's up, friends? We're in there. It is Wednesday, my dudes. However, not normally a stream day, as you might be aware. But we're live because I will be out away from my PC all week next week, so there will be no streams next week. I might get a couple videos out in the early half of the week, but there will be no normally scheduled streams. So we're doing a little extra bonus stream this week. Maybe I'll do an extra bonus one this weekend, but we'll see. So yeah, we're just gonna grind all day, pretty much. It's the agenda. We have Legion, Blight, and Expedition challenges to do. I still need to fight Oshabi. There's a little more lake stuff we have to do. We're casually, steadily building up a bank of all of the Guardian maps I need for the Influence Atlas. I have like a number of Kirak reports that will give me more. I guess I only have one of those. Well, one is a number, so that's not inaccurate. But yeah, you might notice something a little different about my gear. I am now using a jeweled boil instead of the old pandemonium breaker. It's a little weird, a little different, and by a little I mean a lot. It is much faster. 2.02 base attack speed versus 1.71. The chainhook just has more attack speed than it should for like no reason. I'm definitely here for it. Our damage has gone up to, I think that's with Berserk on. And Val Haste, yeah. I don't think I finished fixing the configuration on this. Turn that off. Without it, with like our temporary buff, without our like very temporary buffs, we're at like 1.4 million, and with it we're at like 2 point something. So I feel like I'm missing something. Something's off. The enemy is intimidated. That's another 100k, and they will get intimidated because we will block them. But don't worry, we'll block them. Additionally, I changed out my super nice jewel for a slightly worse jewel, but it has chance to blind enemies on hit with attacks, just because it saves my ass a little bit more. We changed to the Dread banner from Defiance banner, or from War banner, I mean, for the Impale effect. Battle Ancestral War Chief instead of normal War Chief. That. Auras are otherwise the same. We tried out Petrified Blood last night with like Vow Pact and like a bunch of shit, and it was interesting. It just kind of fell flat when I ran into a vampiric mob, because turns out you can't leech life off of vampiric mobs. That's very sad. So we spec'd out of that, and you might notice this nasty thing right here, this nasty thing right here, and this nasty thing right here. Big problem, but not without a solution. It's this ring right here. I spent like 100 chaos on this, or like a divine or so. I think it was a divine. Like almost 200 chaos now, actually. But that's 38 dexterity. We only took the second. We only took this motherfucker because we needed 3. So by adding 38, we'll actually be able to take this point out and that point out. And that'll free us up to take a little more stuff elsewhere. The question will be what and where. Like maybe we take this for the regen per endurance charge. Maybe we take this for 15% life and then some on 2 points. Another thing I wanted to do was I was trying to keep an eye on Nightmare Bassinet with the chain hook 40% damage, or pig faced. but we need a level 85 one. This one's tempting, but my current helm has like 100 life on it, and going from 100 to 26, it's not good. So yeah, I'd like to at least get a base that's of one of those two that has that enchant and is 85 or higher, because you need 85 for tier 1 suppression. Like if there's an 84, I'll probably take that. I'll think about it. I don't fucking know. I'm kind of back and forth, but we'd have to craft it. So I'm not in a super like good crafting position right now. So I'm not like in a hurry to buy it. So if we'll keep our eye on that and see if we get a 85. If we only get 84, it's not the end of the world because it's only like 1 to 2% suppression chance. But the reason we want to change helmets is suppression number 1. I don't want to give this up. Something exciting I learned about helmets is that you can get is that a sin flask? No, it is a life flask with the MTX from the loot box. So when I recover life from it, it rains. What's up, Beast? How you doing? Something I learned that's kind of amazing actually is, yeah, this is the right thing. Down here, Eater Worlds implicits on helmets, you can get up to 12% mana reservation efficiency. That's bananas. Because this is 3 points for 8%. So, if I get that on a helmet, instead of this life regen reduction, if I can get at least 8%, then that'll save me 3 points, and we'll be able to go put that in like damage or life or something. And yes, I did hit 95. It's pretty good. How's your day going? My day is going alright. I had a blast making the thumbnail for this stream. It was very fun. Glad to hear your day's alright. We, like I was saying, we've made some pretty solid changes. Since my last stream, I've also gotten the jewels. I feel I should say that for the record. Forbidden Flesh and Forbidden Flame have been allocated, and they're very nice. We're now also on Aspect of Carnage and Flawless Savagery. It was suggested I take Defy Pain for Life Leech and a little more Fizz Reduction, even though I'm kind of like really close to 90% without it. But I tried that, and then I tried the Savagery and Carnage at the same time, and it feels way better. So just because like we can invest all of our shit in defense, but if we can't kill things very quickly, then there's going to be like no amount of defense that'll keep us safe from 50,000 things at a time. So we do need some damage is actually good for defense. You're selling some good cheap shit. Oh damn, them ancient orbs, dude. If you can handle delirium. Oh, we also added Carnage Heart because it's just a fuckload of attributes and it saves my ass on a lot of stuff. The one reason I don't have this ring equipped, Doomnail, is if I do, I become like 30 under cap on fire, so we need to change this cold res to fire. And I need 500 purple shits, and I'm at 400 because I sold a bunch last night. So, first order of business is getting that taken care of, so then I can go fix my ship. If I can decide on a map layout. Turns out Ashenwood is actually pretty badass. So badass I ran all the copies of it that I have. Hexproof. Oops. That'll do. I need to roll like 30 maps. Just so I have some ready to go. But we'll get to that. So this is where we're at right now. You'll notice my attack speed feels slower, but I realized there's a reason for that, and the reason is things are dying in fewer hits, so that means we have to throw the hook a little more, like significantly more often. Which is always slower than like sitting there and attacking. in range, in melee range 3 times. A little too much degen there, buddy. So yeah, you'll notice things are actually dying in 1 hit, 1 to 2 hits instead of like 3 to 4. That boss gains all that, sure. Then we have hella gore, which is kind of funny with these big ass enemies. Thanks, Carnage Heart. And yeah, Beast, I don't think I'll be getting the 96. I've tried to build up XP so many times. I've done like Painted Paradise twice, or Untouched Painted Paradise, whatever the fuck it's called. Twice I've done like a node of it on the lake. And here I am still sitting at 2% XP because I just keep fucking dying. For one reason or another. Whether it's dumb shit, whether it's me doing dumb shit or the game being dumb shit. Shit happens. Got ourselves a cheeky little speed shrine. We almost I didn't even pop all my buffs. Like, I didn't touch Foul Haste because I'm not used to the rotation to hit all the buttons. And we still almost killed him before he could phase. With his fucking... I guess they don't have any defense mods. Nice, good to know. Neversink wrote a thread about how to fucking build your lakes, and I wanted to try it, so we're going back to like difficulty scaling and all that. Even with Rogue Exiles. He brought up some good points that it's actually like good ass value. And you get, it turns out you get currency chests pretty often, and it'll be more often when they do their next like significant patch. They had a minor one earlier today. But like, yeah, I think it was today. But they did not do all of the changes that they had talked about in their previous posts. But I killed my first Elder Guardian to help a buddy out because he's in yellow maps and he was a leeching beast. If you remember, Kit got who we were leeching with together, or who you were leeching with together the other day. He got a red Kirak mission and it gave him an Elder Guardian map. And he opened it up. Then, ooh, what's this? So I went and helped him clear it. Miraculously, we were able to do it while we were like halfway through changing the build into what it is right now. With its double health because he was in there. And, yeah, so now we have that favorite slot. And they're all Ashenwood right now because I was doing one last night and I got a card called the Academic that I didn't know existed, which is like a 5 or 8 card set for Unnatural Instinct. And they're like 50 chaos a card, 50 to 60, so if they drop a little more often than like Saint's Treasure or things like that used to, then that could be fun. Could be fun payoff. We just need to build up the maps. I did not quality those. Whoops. Let's do some Alva. We're actually like solidly on our way to doing endgame grinds. We're probably going to end up doing these 3. I did Argus in the endgame labyrinth 100 times in one day because, like this past weekend, because Argus was in the first room of the lab. And so I was doing like 20 seconds a run. Super annoying because it took like an hour even with how fast I was going. But we got there. Chaos themed Rogue Exiles. There. Forged in blood. I'd like to get an entrance move, thank you. I have yet to get a single one. We kind of got lucky with this foil. It was only like 2 divines for 3 good mods and a crafted one. And compared to some of the foils I was looking at, that is fucking mint, dude. Like, I'll take 2 divines for that. It was like a 40% DPS increase over where I started or something like that. Or I guess it was at least a double digit, maybe not 40%. But it's been quite nice since I made the change. Your PC is whoa, how? What? Is it just doing whatever the hell it wants? Is that what's going on here? Just restarted? That's fucking sus. Oh, there is a Windows update. Did you like miss the pop-up that said, "Hey, we're gonna restart your PC for you. Don't mind us." Fucking Windows, dude. Yeah, Windows just turns its own shit back on for like no reason sometimes. It's really super annoying. Well, that's enough for our craft, so we'll be presently changing out those rings. That's 1 and 8 versus... I don't like chem rolls, dude. Just do this one. No, you didn't. What is it? Damn, turns out Val War Chief actually takes a lot of souls to build up. Damn. Thought it was less than that. Not a damn bit of shit. Steel and fuse, please. This is why I want Impale. Nice spring for that a little bit. I need to respond to something real quick. Someone asking for the PoB for now. On a different video. I'm gonna tell them we're live. Of course, after giving them the PoB. All right, let's get on with it. One thing they did add that they talked about earlier was that you can now get fractured flasks from empowered elements and Droughtbringer arch nemesis monsters, which I think is interesting. Like the moment you get like fractured, like transgressors or whatever the next tier up, flagellant or sadist or whatever, like one of those mods getting fractured is gonna be like huge. or even like any of the armor or crit attack speed, that kind of thing. So I actually look forward to seeing how that change feels. So I would like to reroll, or I would like to have my flasks without having to reroll all of the mods, both of the mods. That'd just be great. What's up, buddy? Not a fan of all that. Yeah, my health bar is still kind of jumping around a little more than I like. But I think either more regen, more endurance charges, maybe armor? I mean, we have the option for... we can at least get 2 of those. We can either get like endurance charge and regen, or we can get life regen and armor. I don't know. We'll think about it when we have the points. Or maybe we go for fucking overwhelm, because this is super annoying. But steel infused and sentinel. Oh, I had a passage, so I was wondering where the hell that went. All right, can we get the locust, please? Oh, that's all I want. I just want a divine. It's not a PoE for your PC. What, did it crash the moment you updated or restarted? That is a big ass flower. Look at that. Having super lag issues. Damn. I'm sorry, man.
Just in time.
Let's take care of Hillick real quick. And this is with 44% fizz reduction, which there were no... Ow, fuck. There were no defensive modifiers in the last map. So this kind of goes to show that we do need some overwhelm, I think. This is significantly more difficult than it was. I think maybe we can do an endurance charge and impale, and overwhelm. I mean, there's like some pretty accessible points for each that we're not far from. I just need to, when I get out of this map, I need to change out rings, and then we'll be able to do that. For now, we'll just finish running it this way. I guess that would explain why that steel infused magma barrier bullshit was particularly ass. Dude, those pets. I thought I was getting attacked. Not a PC day for my PC. The full thing just crashed. What the fuck? What is going on, dude? When was the last time you cleaned it? Those guys didn't come back to life, did they? Thought I killed everything. Maybe more ran up. Wow. Look it. I think 20 to 40% overwhelm would be nice. We definitely need something, because this is hurting my soul way too much off of what, like one mod that's really not that bad, or really shouldn't be that bad.
Good job.
Alright, Ali, you better give me my fucking corruption room.
Just in time.
a hug. It's literally as far as it can be. Oh, that's so sad.
The more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
That's tragic. Okay, fuck it. We're taking the breach. I'm keeping the breach ring. Wow. Even with the fizz reduction, that guy was a bitch. Eat. That'll do.
Good job.
Oh, hell yeah, I'll take all the ashen wood. Thank you. Did I do this tablet? I think it's pretty funny. You can tell with these footsteps, you can tell which ones got resurrected because they're walking around with fucking flowers on their heads. It's kind of funny. I did do that. Okay, time to go. 13 remaining. Let's get this heckin' ring. On my phone watching now, and I cleaned it a few days ago. Damn. That's, yeah, I don't know. I got nothing. Not open temple. Take Chronicle. With our tragically level 2 corruption chamber.
Exile. Warm night.
Throw all this in, yeah. And from cold to fire. That'll do. That'll do. So that means we can take off not only this point, but also this point. We still have our dexterity cap. We need 212 for the foil. So, overwhelm would be... I mean, we can take impale on overwhelm on impale damage. Which what percentage of my actual damage is impale? 803%, 803,000 for normal and 682 for impale. So it would be more effective on like raw hits. Or would it? Because impale does like a ton of instances of damage, I assume. Like, my guess would be that each separate impale we have, so like all 5 of them would be doing their own like instance of damage. So I would assume the fizz reduction would apply to each one versus like just the raw amount of damage from all 5 put together as a whole. So maybe overwhelm on impale is more value. I have no idea. All I know is last time I took this node, it was definitely like a real noticeable difference. So we'll just do that, and then we'll take that up there. Just another endurance charge. This would be our other option. For the 2 points, regen per endurance charge and max endurance charge, or like 15% life for those 2 points. Or, like there's a bunch of options we could use. Actually, if I wanted to, I could probably take these 5 points out and just put them here for higher fortification. Because this is 17 versus 21 max. The thing is, there's like a little bit of damage built in there. Actually, yeah, I think I will do that. Like if I'm going fortify anyway, I'd want more max. And the reason this was good was because I was pathing over here to Val Pact earlier. Alright, let's try. See how we feel. This is our pile of old shit. Ashen, well, damn, we got 4 Ashen Wood and 2 fucking maps. Hell yeah. Monster life, elemental weakness. Curses on monsters, yeah. Fun thing, we also hit vulnerability curse effect on that helmet implicit finally. Like, it's a good feeling. Wow. And again, we kind of talked about it a little bit earlier. But Chainhook has this funny way of suffering from success. Where if you kill everything in one hit, then you have to like zip to another thing. Which is always slower than attacking in place. So basically, if you have too much damage, your shit slows down by quite a bit. Which is why we're kind of jolting more. It's things are like dying on the second hit, so the second hit of multi-strike, so we're like kind of stuck here for a little bit once everything dies. And then we have to zip afterwards. Hey, consecrated ground for Eldritch Embers. I like those. We do have, for now, we have the dampening of their regen with my helmet on hit. I like 67%. Crystal skin ain't shit. Eat. Crit shrine. Oh boy. And okay. And an echoing shrine to boot. Hey. Sold. Where's the boss? I don't even know. I'm just fucking holding the button down and seeing where we end up. Yes. Yes. This is why we play Berserker, dude. Not sure how many attacks per second that is, but it is. I am sure that it's far too many. And I love it. We got 30 seconds left on the shrine. I thought I saw harvesting. It might have been that blue thing on the minimap. Nothing over here. Oh, shrine box. Damn, it has some reach on it. Again, that was 48% extra life as well, and I did notice the sentinels did go down. They still felt a little beefier, but they did go down noticeably faster than last map. So we might want to invest in more impale or more overwhelm at some point. None of these bases are. That's a good one. Not a good mod though. Gross. I don't even want to look at those. Where the hell are the more than 50 enemies? Honestly, we probably zipped right past them while we were on our little rampage. Definitely did not touch that. Swap a reflection with another reflection. Sure. Let me move the entrance, damn it. Bruh. Never moved it. Like, haha, nerd. Haha. European. Yeet. Got his ass. What's up? V Manov, aka the artist formerly known as Ingrid. Haha. Got him, dude.
Exile? Keep your
How are
eyes
you
shut.
doing today? How are you enjoying One Piece this fine evening? I was gonna call you a weeb, but I mean, I'm a weeb, so it's kind of like Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man. Monster Life, temp chains, and fizz damage reduction. This will be fun. Let's see how that goes. Temporal chains really doesn't do shit to me, I'm being honest. Not to brag or anything, but I'm fast as fuck. As evidenced by the previous map. Empowering minions. Wow. Turns out there was a tablet there. Going out, but I came to say hi to my Discord friend. Hell yeah, dude. What's up? Well, I guess I know what's up. You're going out. You're being social and shit. Fucking weird. X fucking D, dude. Friends. Nearby enemies gain fizz as chaos. Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell nah, brother. Oh, you get the fuck over here. That's what I fucking thought. Another ice shrine, and it gave me big boy shrine. Okay. Okay. Well, we have temp chains, so I have time.
Justin, we found. Let's have a look at the lake.
We'll link it upwards. Oh, yeah. Right. Sentinel's still going down decently fast. Be interested to see how a rare Sentinel feels. Enjoy our little Toxie on there, bro. See, have a good stream. We, but yeah, dude, I enjoy him too. Have a good time hanging out with you buds. Say hi to BZM for me too. Fucking yeet.
Good job, Exile.
Yo, that's a unique room. Oh wow. For a moment I got excited thinking it was a corruption chamber going to level 2 already. But I got excited for nothing.
There you are.
Sack chamber. Oh, there is a corruption chamber.
Let's go.
Alva, can I have that level 3 this time? Please? Please? Pretty please? Fuerte. Yo, why is everyone calling me a nerd today? What? What's up, Gabe? How you doing? You're the second person to come in here and offend me, hurt my feelings. That's my word, it's true. I guess you were the first one. Between the two of you, you were the first one to call me a nerd. Got your DK to 70. Hell yeah. So wait, Death Knights are out even though Wrath isn't out right now? Is that how it went last time that launched? I was like level 35 in Burning Crusade when Wrath dropped,
Good
so I had
job,
no idea.
Exile. Iwana's rival is dead.
I
And now
wanna.
he's funneling.
I wanna win. Ooh, I'm rich. Actually, I might die. Fuck those executioners, man. They're scary. The hunger. It's actually not bad. Yo, 10 chaos? I'll take that. I am rich. Yeet. So what's like next on your agenda to prepare for the full launch? This is the boss. Make gold. How like what's the prime gold making strategy? That's Magma Barrier Gargantuan. And Consecrator. Really glad we have the regen dampening. You're fucked. That's like twice now I've been glad for it. I like just got it. Leveling mainly by doing dungeons and battlegrounds, so there's like 5k in quest gold in the Outlands. Damn. Did you do the like all the rep grinds too, like the dailies and shit? Nether Drakes, Talbooks and all that business. Hell yeah, I'll take div cards. Wait, you mean Burning Crusades has been out for like 2 whole years and you haven't done them? What? Slacking, Gator, slacking. Sorry, I guess I didn't do those until a solid 8 years after Burning Crusade came out, so I can't talk shit. Don't care about rep. You don't want people to like you, dude? Want to be friends with everybody? No. No. I mean, if that's your bag. I'm too much of a mount whore. Or I was too much of a mount whore in fucking WoW to pass up on those. You just spent 5k on your DK. Oof. You spent 5 kilograms on swift riding. Yeah, that's rough. How much is flying? $3,800 plus 90 for a mount. Gotcha. So it's like another 5k on top of what you just bought? Or is that what you bought? And I forgot the name was Swift Riding. Where's the damn door? Wait a minute, we gotta hit the door. Blah, blah. Thank you.
Good job.
Bruh, Incursion drops 0 loot now. It's like depressing for the amount of enemies you kill. Oh, that is what you spent? Okay. Okay, I'm caught up now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Cool wind.
How long before the launch now?
Warm nights.
Warm nights, cool winds, etc. Etc.
Godslayer.
Yo, I just realized it's fucking weird that September is the 9th month and not the 7th month. Why? Why isn't September the 7th month? It's one of the things the Romans did for us, slotting in 2 months, July named after Julius Caesar and August named after Augustus, nudged the later months along by 2, and so September became the 9th. So, the fucking Romans, dude. Are ruining everything. It was originally the 7th of 10 months, and then they just said, you know what? Julius and Augustus. Why not? Well then. Straight in the middle, too. Couldn't have just tacked it on the end. Look. It's gonna ruin my whole day, dude. Alright, I gotta stop running Ashen Wood so that I can build up more copies of it and just like blast through it later. So we're gonna roll like 1 billion maps. By 1 billion, I mean like 20. We're not doing Fork in the River because fork that boss. Waste Pool, fork that boss too. Rampart's alright. Arcade's alright. We'll change Arena to something else. Arid Lake, that's fine with me. I don't really like Grave Trough. Like, it's a cool layout and the boss is neat. Like, very modern and shit, but like, eh. Arsenal I dislike immensely. Arid Lake, neat. Leave Ashen Wood alone for now. Well, that shit too, because fuck that place as well. Just all the Arid Lake? You think that's my favorite map? There's definitely some weird rules going on around Horizon Orbs and like Watchstones. Marshes isn't bad. Orchard isn't bad. 10 is not terrible. Peninsula is good. Here, yeah, it's alright. Boss is a little annoying, but otherwise fine. Residence is actually bad. Arid Lake and Ramparts, it's like the only options. Stagnation I don't want to do. Underground River I don't want to do. Vault I do. And Waste Pool. Also reroll. Underground River, I just don't like how linear it is, and I don't like the boss. He's funny, but yeah, I don't like that he phases, and it's really hard to see his like earthquake because he sits on top of it. I think Arid Lake is the one I like most out of what's rolling on the damn Horizon Orbs. How many is this? 4, 9 times 5 is 45 times 4 is 180. So yeah, we have enough chisels. Good. Very good. We gotta clean our stuff, give them a nice little scrub. Scrape all those modifiers right off, dude. They're growing up so fast. Takes a while to do this process, but I vastly prefer this to like taking maps out of my my tab and then doing this process for each individual map. In between each individual map, you know? It's way more convenient to just fucking do this and send it when we know they're all safe. Spruce them back up, give them a little makeup. And the final phase of re-rolling them, but we want regex generator. And I believe this is what we want. Don't want none of that. Yeah, this should be fine. This is what I did last time and didn't have too many issues. Throw all of those in there. Pasta that in there, and damn, half of them are fucked. That's rough. Then we just re-roll till it lights up. We don't even have to read it. Nice, nice. Yeet. Now I need to check one more thing. Let's take one off. That is a particularly annoying mod. And lo and behold, it just keeps wanting to roll the less armor, reduced chance to block, and we definitely don't want that. There, that's better. Yeah, alright. Now we have ourselves almost 48, I guess 45 maps to run. Hopefully, build up a nice little bank of Ashenwoods. We have all the Guardian map slots, so really those are the most accessible ones we can get, so this is kind of our most... all of the convenient points are taken right now. So we're going to continue to spam Alva because I need all of the temples in the world, and I could probably buy them pretty cheap, but I also have 40 missions, which is like 8 temples or something like that. At the very least, so that would be like 10% of the endgame grind challenge just with shit that I have without having to buy anything. So I assume we can probably buy shitty temples pretty cheap when we run out of what I make myself. If I don't have to spend, why spend? Fire damage, Exarch implicit modifier, we definitely don't care about that. Reduce defenses for duplicating shit. I think I'm good. There's not actually like a good thing to swap. Just let me move the entrance. It'll be such a good lake if I can do that. It'll be difficult, but it'll be good. Reward-wise, if I can get through it. It's just in time. What do you have?
There you are. Ready to revisit
We're at
the
torture
past?
cages 3 again.
Time to go.
Hate that shit. We're gonna take it anyway, because if, like, the more level 3 rooms you have, the less options you have for her to pick, because she won't pick a level 3 room, so that means you're more likely to get the things you actually want. Like a Locus of Corruption. Chaos damage bad. It's very scary. Purple bad. It's also some bullshit we can't jump through those bars when we can jump through like all of the bars in the damn world. Except for these ones. That's one doorway that incursion got wrong. Only one monster left. We'll leave him.
Good job.
Let him tell the
Ensign.
others. Good enough. Hey, I need those. Hey, I need those. Get in my way. A little more elemental protection. Always gotta use protection, dude. Hey. Just in case you walk into a jizz box like that. Damn. I actually want to see if I can eat it. Yeah, I won't do. A quarter of my health. That's fine. Oh, you have Troll Timber Spire. It's not perfect. And it takes up a fuckload of rooms. I don't want it.
Ah, there you are.
Ah, there
Ready
you
to
are.
revisit the past. Time to go.
Link that down right. Assuming we get the option. Drop the key in front of the door we wanted. Hell yeah, dude. Yeet. Hey, I thought I killed you, but if I kill you, you better have the damn decency to stay dead. I'll fucking do it again. Do it again. Also, one enemy remaining somewhere, but I feel like looking for him.
Good job.
Got better shit to do. Like side quests. Nothing over there. Caustic ground, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Kind of one of the least troublesome damage over time effects they've ever added. Like, yeah, it does a shitload of damage, but its area's like decently small, and it really doesn't last that long. Like, it's super, super nice compared to the Arch Nemesis ones. Yay! Love that shit, dude. Every time. It's so satisfying. Just watching 7 billion attacks per second. Even if the boss doesn't die that quickly, it's just funny death by a million cuts. Drop an additional gem. I mean, it will give us extra stuff to kill if nothing else. passageways, timeless monolith, or
Ready to revisit the
maps. We definitely need to link upwards. That's like even more priority than changing the room. Where the fuck are the bad guys? Damn. Where are the men? We'll make our way around. Wow, we got the boss. Yeet. Alright, we actually killed everything in this one. No survivors. Hello? It's eye level 83. I only really care about 84 plus. Bro, where the hell are they? All over here? Oh? I mean, there's some. Yeah, they are. There's always this little pocket in the top. It's easy to forget about or miss.
Salah. Exile?
I don't know why I didn't actually sell those. Suppose I could have picked up Troll Timber Spire, but it's like a couple alchemy shards. I'm not going back for it. I gotta see your screen. I'm ready. You got like a screenshot or something? Snap. I'm ready. I'm ready. I don't see nothing, dude. Well, I have. Gotta turn that audio down in case there's fucking DMCA shit. So wait, are you playing dead, sir? It's a very aggressive way to play. Oh, damn. It's a little awkward, isn't it? He was, for those who couldn't see, he was running around fucking Outland, lying on the floor, but also moving and murdering things. And he was just not moving, like his character model. Well, it's a little awkward, but I'm sure it's fine. There's another one. We'll share this one with the class if it's same shit. Look, now he's stuck standing up. Look at that shit. Right? I mean, maybe your guy is just like very, very fast. So fast it looks like he's standing still, you know? That's my only explanation. Hey, how's Chainhook going? It's fucking going even better than before, which I didn't think was possible. We're at like 1.5 million DPS with room to grow. 2.2 if I have Berserk on. Like, there's a belt that if I could get that on, would probably put me over 2 million without Berserk. Because it gives us like plus 20 rage, crushes nearby enemies, and like a bunch of other shit. But I have like 100 res on my belt that I can't lose. So I gotta figure something else out before we get that on. But how are you doing, Alec? What's going on? Ryan tier 12 and my tier 16 map. Yeah, I'm wondering if we should try Shaper today again. Try Shaper again. Last time I tried him, it didn't go so well, but I got a little more DPS than I did then, and I'm significantly tankier. I actually have regen. I have a bit of leech. I have quite a bit more just raw damage reduction from various sources. It's kind of bonkers, so we'll see. I don't know how many fragments I have. Might try Elder instead, because I think I have 3 of those. Oh no, Cyrus. I have 3 of his. We can try him. Doing good, man. Shelved Poe for now. Doing some more Tarkov and Deep Rock Galactic with the squad. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I tried DRG solo, and I feel like it would actually be a lot of fun with people. But I couldn't really get into it by myself. How's the old midwife Tarkov going? Everybody running around slicks and Altons everywhere.
This way, exile. Kill it, exile, quickly.
Yes, give me the sauce. The sauce. Gate. It's 130. Yo, Gabriel, are you like not busy at any point between now and the rest of the week? Sentinel's a little bit of a pain in the ass still, but with Berserk going, it ain't bad. Mainly just it ain't damn. It's been a bit spicy. Lots of random one-taps putting the squad down. Oof. That's the spiciest. Maybe the spiciest. The reason I asked was because I'm going to fucking New England next week, leaving like Sunday, so I was gonna see if we could manage to hang out at some point before I go, but no sweat. I'll be back like the next Friday anyways. But wait, that means no streams next week. Maybe I might do one Friday night, but I don't get back to like, I don't get back in Florida till like 8 o'clock, and it's like a good drive away from the airport, or from my house to the airport. So we'll see, Yeah, I'll just do a super fucking tired stream. Working an event at work, and then I work all the weekend. Fucking yikes. That was really unfortunate placement for those 2 damn graves, because I really thought they were part of his wall of graves attack. It was just like the entirely opposite direction. Kirax memory. I don't really want to see Kirax memories, if I'm being honest. I think Siege Axe is also decent. Nope. Not that one. God bless America. Yeet. That was literally, could not have been better time. Like that was the last opportunity to move the shit. It seems good to me though. Transmutes, I don't need those. Yo, I need things to murder while I have this Echo Shrine on, please. Where are the things? It's one thing. There's more things. Let me hit them. Oh, damn it. It ran out. Alright, we got it under 50 and our Echo Shrine's gone. Good enough, I guess. That power trip never lasts long enough. It might be because I never get tired of it, but you know. I still don't want it to end. It's all shit. Eclipse Solaris.
Warm nights. Exile.
We should do some memories at some point. Harbinger. Wait, players take on the form of harbingers. Items in areas are replaced by stacks of What? I get to be a harbinger? How did I not read that? Whereas this is the actual fight harbingers. Oh, that's so funny. Wow. Let's put this way. We'll definitely do that at some point today. I want to see that. For now, we'll just keep the mappies going. Don't really want to do a strong box with no rage or nothing. Although, I mean, crit shrine, kinda nice. This beyond, yeah. And 44% fizz reduction. Yo, that was with negative 66% rejuvenation rate, by the way. Teehee. Tainted Mythic Orb. Wow. Selling that shit. Of the Ancient Orb of Scourge. Or do we try and roll that Corrupted Mage Blood? Could be fun.
Ah, there you are.
Hall of Metal. Damn it, Alva. Give me my fucking corruption chamber, please. Twice. Soul Eater. I'm a big hater of that. Also, we're doing like a very, very, very slight amount of shock, and I think that's just kind of funny because my my weapon has 1 to 3 lightning damage. And I think the totems are applying 5% shock when they hit. And I think that's...
Good job.
It's just so silly. Like, why? How? How is that even, like, enough to do anything at all? Not gonna question it. Just kind of tickled by it, really. Another Soul Eater. Another big boy. Spicy big boy. Swap water tile with an empty tile. We're gonna do... I could move this one and that one. And this would be like a really, or even, I guess like that there. And this like there, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's... It's kind of hard. There's like 3 moves we have to do, I think. Actually, no, let's do this one. Here. Howdy from work. Yo, what's up, Sean? How we doing? Oh, fuck. Run up on. I probably shouldn't say this because this is a surefire way to ruin my day, but it's been an hour and 15 minutes. I'm at 12% XP and I've yet to die today, so life's good, dude. I got a nice steel ring with 38 dexterity on it. And so we took 2 out of the 3 dexterity points off of the tree. Because when I took out Val Pack, that was actually 33 short. Or no, I was 3 short dexterity again, so I had to take a little 10-point dexterity node. So that was embarrassing, but it's fixed now. We're down to 1 expertise node. Any problems with switching back to regen? Not really. It's like a little bit more of an active playstyle, but so long as I'm like attentive with my health flask and my like Val Ancestral War Chief or Val Molten Shell, things are all right. There's a Necromancer around here. Where is he? Those minions keep coming back. So I took some points of Overwhelm. Alright, I took 1 point of Overwhelm on Impale damage just to make Sentinel and Steel Infused better because they were really fucking bad. Next, we're going for getting rid of this fucking Christmas trap. What were we gonna do next? The next big thing I want to do is I want to change helmets to one with suppression, and I want to change that top implicit into mana reservation efficiency, because I can get like up to 12% on that implicit. I can get 10% easily, and that's what we have here. Like, all 3 of these points are for 8% reservation efficiency, and we can just get that on the helmet. So if I get that, I can take these 3 points out and go take something else, like fucking I can take more Overwhelm. I probably won't bother with that much. I can take the endurance charges, or that one, and something else. I could take a life and like a different mastery somewhere, but yeah, we have options. Tarky? Soon. Probably 3 weeks. Well, okay. I didn't think about how long. 3 weeks from now, probably. Because I'm streaming PoE this week. I'm off next week because I got stuff to do, and then I want to do 1 more week of PoE after that. and then we'll go back to Tarky for another like month or so. How's it going, Outdoy? What's going on? Still not certain I like these points, but it is a good chunk of regen. Maybe I'd be better off coming up here, but I don't fucking know. We'll play with it later. For now, this is working, and that's all I need. These guys need to piss off with the bleed. Fuck.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Yo, I need dudes. Where are the men? I don't have time to kill the big dude if there's no little dudes. I demand fodder. That's not the guy I want to kill. I mean, we'll do our best. I might not be able to get this. No! Oh, we got him. What? There's no fucking way. I really didn't think that would work. Alright. Alright. Now I can finish doing this in peace. No, we're actually just gonna blast those three. I think that's what I want my starter point to be. And then we'll try, like, if we get one move, we move this over. And then if we get another one, we move this point there. But we need the entrance right there. So that's kind of the plan.
Just in time.
So I think we're just kind of getting into this back and forth between Path of Exile and Tarkov. Like, this is kind of my first swap back into Path of Exile. We started Path of Exile in Sentinel League, and then we went to Tarkov for the second half of it. Now we're back for this, and like each back and forth, I'm kind of figuring out more of what I want to do. And so, like, I think through this next stint of Tarkov we go on, I'm gonna try and make enough like highlight clips to post shorts at least every other day, or somewhere around every other day. It might be a little more, it might be a little less, but I want to get enough highlights to post those very regularly through both the time I play Tarkov and through the like my next sprint of Path of Exile after that, so that there's no like massive content drought for people who watch me for Tarkov. Because I like both games a lot, and I know some people don't like or only like one game or the other, so I kind of want to give as much as I can to people who like, as much as I can to both games.
Good job.
So we're getting there, figuring it out.
Let's hope it doesn't ruin anything for us.
Tragically, we didn't get the corruption chamber anytime.
The temple looms closer with each
We just got all of that shit. Kind of a bummer temple. Extra chaos damage, that ain't worth currency, dude. Boss gets armor? Fuck it. Yo, we got 4 bosses here. Or am I think I misread the situation. Oh, I thought they were both the same, so I thought they were duplicated. Whoops. Kinda need that aura. Yeet. Really glad I put all that extra armor on the boss for those 4 maps in particular. White tier maps in my tier 16. Fantastic. There's not a single damn white map on the Atlas. I never understood why map rewards are always so shitty.
Salah.
Without fail. Almost without fail. About 20 chaos for that motherfucker. Sure, why not?
Exile.
The cool kids ancient orb. Alright, time to start the arid lakes. Out of the 1 of 7 billion arid lakes we have. Extra fire for a div card, sure. As long as it's not extra chaos, I don't actually mind it. I don't mind a little extra damage as elemental. Burning ground for map currency. If they drop Saxo Sextants, then that is like huge money. Not gonna lie, I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually looking forward to trying Cyrus. Not because of Cyrus, fuck that guy, but because I want to see how this build stacks up to him. I'm not like confident we'll get him, but I'm excited to see where we're at, like get a gauge of how we do against like a pinnacle boss like that in general. Ice Nova should probably move. "22 augments and 26 transmutes. That's a fuckload, dude. I want to pick up the currency, but there's too many enemies. Give me the ship. Also, yeah, we haven't gotten a single sextant yet, Sage. Fucking Sage. Definitely two-shot that ghosted rare. Feels good, man. Even with Enfeeble on. Bro, I don't know why I keep hitting Control W. I don't really like hitting Rage very often. As much fun as it is to have the super high attack speed. We can keep it up for a pretty long time. But it's just so depressing running out of Rage. So you gotta build it all the way back up. And it's like a whole process. So if I can avoid it, I generally try to. Caustic ground. That's a new name I haven't seen for a Rogue Exile. Didn't really last long enough to see what it does, but cool, I guess. Wow, we got a Sexton. Oh, there it is again. Dead again. Poor fella. Okay. Turns out it's like way easier to get those than I realized just by outlawing 3 basics. Just a juice. See, this is why we take harvest. Bruh. It's like 12 chaos right there. Granted, that's not like every plot all the time, but that was a super nice one. And we have plenty more to do in the same place. Underground sea. Underground sea. I have a bad habit of standing in that attack. It fucks me up very often. It's basically the same either way. Effectively, it's the same. Nice. Another one. Gives us our 4 endurance. Steel infused and arcane buffer. That's like a tragic combination. But that is another like 200 yellow stuff, which this is. It's a lot of chaos for one league mechanic. I think last night I actually sold some of those for 20 per chaos, so that's like up to 25 from that one stack. This motherfucker's not gonna accept my invite, is he? I mean, this kind fellow individual person probably has a trade with something. Let's go. That was almost 1,000 total life juice out of that one harvest. Yeah, we burnt like 500 of this earlier. I mean, one more decent thing, we're back over 1,000 purple, which is also pretty pricey. The only one that's really not pricey is blue. It's like everywhere, and I don't think the crafts are as good for it as as the other 2 colors. So between all that, blue is kind of shit. He still hasn't declined the invite. Oh, I did do the boss. I didn't leave all in there. Okay, okay. I kind of wish that would remember. Kind of like these do now. Less effective curses, cannot be stunned, monster life, less effective auras. It's kind of toxic.
Hello.
What do we got?
There you are. Ready to
Bruh,
begin
just
some
give me the
fun?
corruption chamber. At least let me get level 2 so I can be
The more you
a little less disappointed that I
the closer we get to
didn't
finding
get
the
to,
temple
get
in
to
the
touch it.
present
Like,
day.
if I don't get to touch it, I'll be super
Let's
depressed.
have a look at the layout.
I'm gonna be sad regardless, but if I don't even get to get the room once, I'll just be like, I'll go from depressed to mega depressed. Increase resistances, increase monster damage. Let's just take the resistances. I don't even care about the rewards in either of those rooms. And they're all blue, so I get hella XP out of here. Yeet. That was early. Also, consecrators for that sweet, sweet regen. Even if it is fucked up, it's still present. Bruh. Carnage Heart makes this build so fucking juicy. Here we get 2. Yeah, I'll calm the fuck down. Thank you. Go hit that door. Go hit this door, and we'll finish the gratuitous murder. Be on our way. That's like literally 10 packs of consecrators in this fucking place. What the hell, Alba? You trying to make me run out of time? That's that. Is this whole map going to be filled with consecrators, or was it just that one? I just tried to attack my dog. I'm sorry, buddy. He moves like an enemy does sometimes. Freaks me out. It's a lot of shit in one spot. There's a Hexer. I barely know her. Okay, we get the... At least we get the unique room to level 3. It's not bad. Not all bad, I mean. That'll be our second temple we have laying around with that room in it. That's 2 rolls at a damn Mage Blood or a Headhunter. I guess we could go for Hate Forge, but I kind of don't want to bother with that.
Greetings. Ah, there you are.
We just have to not fuck it up.
Let's go.
I'd like to link the room to the right. Yeah, these guys are all blue too. Or rare, either way. Oh, I ate all of those and survived. Hell yeah. More Consecrators, more Echoists. That's like a really dangerous combo. Because Echoist does shitloads of damage. Consecrator makes them last longer, harder to kill, that kind of thing. Makes me probably take more crits. It's just like a bad time all around. Unless what they change what Consecrated Ground does, like on principle, but I'm pretty sure that's part of it. It's 2. We'll have some breathing room once we're done murdering. And they were in the middle the whole time? Never thought to look where I started. I mean, let's do the top two. The top one, top left, and then far right. Because then we can go around and then over. We can do some shit, it'll be fine. We have one left.
Good job.
87 life. Eh. Good, thanks. Not even 300 energy shield. Yo, can you piss off, please? I'm trying to loot here, dude. Asshole. Oh, there's a shrine here. Not a fan of all those leap slams. Very scary. Ah! I'm casually immortal. Yeet.
This way,
That's fine. You know, I don't mind. For a solid minute, I cannot take damage. Arakali touched. I think that's cards. But he also has Magma Barrier, which is super annoying. Really glad we have the Sin Shrine, by the way. He has Assassin, which is harder to hit. And Magma Barrier, which is some damage reduction. Rage is gone. Come on, buddy. This is when we would really love Culling Strike. Wow! That was a solid 40 seconds of DPS. It's a lot of purple shit. Invulnerability Shrine is gone. I almost took the blue over yellow, and I would have probably cried if I had. What's up with all the sauce, dude? That's too much. It's way more than normal. I mean, I'll take it because it's comical, but damn. Something about the spiders. They're just like omega juicy. Even compared to normal Carnage Heart. Alright, it's you and me. Motherfucker! We're throwing that back on the ground. I want to pick everything up all at once. Gargantuan Set. And this one didn't wilt either. That's like hella lucky to get two in the same harvest that don't wilt. No sauce out of that, but I mean we did get Jeweler's Orbs. It's not nothing. So, that's that. It's another 170. It's like another 180. The real bangers over here, that's like 200. It's like another 300. Didn't do the math at all, but let's just look. It is just under 900. It's nice. May have been 1,000 if we got a little more lucky on the like that final plot, but oh well. Crit multiplier, elemental weakness, fizz as fire. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not doing. I don't ever like doing elemental weakness and fizz as anything.
Just in time.
I think my resistances are high enough right now where I could still be capped even with elemental weakness on, but I don't really want to risk it. I never really liked Valside areas anyways. They're pretty sus. Let's go do the incursion.
Ah, there
Yeah,
you
we
are.
don't even get the
Ready for
corruption chamber once, did. 3. It's raining indoors. It's probably not a good sign for the architecture of the place, but you know, it is ruins. I don't really care to bother with that door. Kind of ruins the whole aesthetic of the place if I unlock that one. We'll leave it. Yo, that guy got up to 13% shock. I don't even know how. I don't think I had a totem alive there. Oh,
Good
probably
shot,
Tempest
sir.
Shield. That's what it is. Okay, it's not the 1 to 3 lightning damage on my weapon. That would have been so silly. Here, the giant ball of lightning on the front of my shield is a good indicator that that's where enemies are getting shocked from. Exposure and fizz is random for currency. I think I'll pass. I'm not confident in my chances of leveling up again, but I'd like to at least try. Hey yo, Mr. Reels, my guy, what's up? How we doing? Woo-hoo-hoo. Spicy. Yo, 2 shrines right next to each other. Oh, let me at them. Oh, that's a fast boy shrine. Let me have it. Let me have it. Thank you. Yay. I'm so fast. So this is why we do it, boys. This is why we do it. Imagine this build if we got a headhunter, dude. It would be so fucking funny. Worky, worky. And really do be like that, don't it? But I'm glad to see it regardless. Hope the work's going well and not being an asshole. It's always the worst when work feels like being an asshole. Did I touch this? No, but I don't want to waste my shrine. I got like 15 seconds left. Alright, do one quick little victory lap before we go back to the... Yo, hello? Go back to the... What? Hello? Okay, back to the thing. Yay! New Zelda trailer came out. I saw people going bananas over that. But I've never been like a big on Nintendo shit in general, so it's not really my bag. Change water into an empty tile. Yeah, we should do that. Swap entrance, that's what I was waiting for. And then we need one more move, and that's gonna be either this one or this one to right here. Because then it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 11, 12, 13. And then we could go like 14 there. Makes you want to switch. I mean, I hear they're really good. Like, I've had one for a long time, but I've never really done anything with it. Just, again, Nintendo, not really my thing. It's kind of like how my PlayStation 5 has turned into like a Netflix and a Crunchyroll machine. So I just, anytime I game, I'm on my PC. But yeah,
Cool wins.
got the Switch, but like it just I already have a Crunchyroll machine, so I don't need it for nothing. It just kind of sits there. But my internet and computer hold up, my guy. Welcome back, Beast. I hope your internet and computer hold up as well.
Keep your
I believe.
shut.
Has it started to behave a little more, Beast? Meant to take an allergy pill before going live. Completely forgot. I really would like to get this belt equipped, but I'm reliant on this pretty heavily. Got back from a long walk. I mean, that's one way to take off the stress of dealing with computer shit. It's always annoying.
I did it.
If it makes you feel any better, Beast, we're having
The
our
location of
own
the temple is now clear.
our own bit of frustration because this is 2 temples in a row. We've had a corruption chamber, but not been able to touch it.
But a lot.
Very sad, very sad. But at least on this one, we got the apex of ascension for the unique sacrifice at level 3. It's not nothing. You wanted to play some Pokemon Go. I hope your internet held up for that one. Shit, gotta get something. Pokemon Go touch grass or some shit. I respect it. Yeah, understandable. Would have been some shit if your mobile network just entirely shat itself in your entire area, like just to coincide. Would have been a major bummer. It seems like that happens to me every time my fucking power goes out. It's super annoying. But I suspect that's because everyone in the entire neighborhood is probably switching to mobile data. Just bogging the whole shit down. I'm trying my best over here, dude. Simply for my own amusement. I'm sorry. Sorry that it's that way. I apologize that I want it to be that way. But I'm not sorry. I still love you though. Ash and Wood. Hey, I like that place.
We found every incursion needs proper
So
preparation.
top left and far right in that order.
Let's go.
Otherwise, we just kill stuff. Definitely upgrade the level of the room. So why the hell wouldn't we? You got a key, dude? I'd like a key. Like 2 keys even. Really glad we blocked that or mitigated it or whatever, because that was fucking terrifying. Really should have gotten out of the way. This chaos is kind of fucking me up a little bit. As per usual, really. P7 Deli doesn't hurt too bad. I'm honestly too scared for Delirium this whole league. Like, I'm not... I shut it off, like, 3rd. And I do not intend to put it back on. Arch Nemesis is bad enough. They don't need Delirium on top. I can't move. Yo, this is a Temp Chains map. Could y'all tell? I couldn't. And I think that's just the best. Many swords. Never thought I'd say this, but that's too many. Oh shit, it's going again? I had loot turned off so I could see and I didn't realize it was ready to open again. the same strongbox, and now with twice as many douchebags. Yeet. Un-ID'd, even braver, dude. Dang. Can't be me. Can't be me. Alright, we're not gonna fill that one. It's gonna get moved. That one might get moved. Well, we may as well try and stack rewards, see if we can do them now. We can at least do the earlier difficulty ones. Just in time. Yo, Corruption Shaper, we got to touch it. God bless America. It's going to level 2, baby. Love when the Strongbox nodes all work in the same map. Double open currency, double open. Yeah. Double currency, double open. I love triple opening like div card Strongboxes. That's my favorite. Just the sound of the drum roll when the cards flop out. It's great. Yeah, there's a chance. Because it's every time you finish it, there's a chance for it to be openable again. It's not like specifically only open twice. I feel like there's been at least one time I've gotten 4 opens on the same box. But, you know, it's just not a very likely thing.
Good job.
But, like, especially in Strongbox lake nodes that are high tier, there's like a 25% chance for them to be openable again. It's pretty solid. Alright, nothing over here. We took care of the lake. Yeah, what are those mods? I didn't... Took a little while to die, but I didn't ever see his health bar. So can I get the double open on this one, dude? Oh.
There you are. Ready to reap.
Go on left. Div and currency boxes are the only two I'd want to open more than 2 times. Well, I mean, either way, it's monsters. And I mean, shit does pop out, even if it's shit most of the time. There's a chance of stuff. Eventually, if you open it enough times, it will be good stuff. But yeah, if nothing else, it is free monsters. Actually free. We want top left. I'm sorry, top right. To my left from where I'm at right now. That's what I thought that. Hello. Hey, buddy. A little more. Probably one more somewhere. I've lost interest.
Good job.
I think if it revives nearby enemies, the revived ones don't give you XP or loot or anything, but the Strongbox monsters, as far as I know, give loot and XP as normal. Ow. Didn't like that. Alright, Alva's done. Strongbox is done. Jewels acquired. Open the portal just in case. Come on, Mama Sin. The Vulture Queen. Kind of a hardcore name if you ask me. Just face tank the tornadoes, it's fine. Not like there's a challenge to not stand in this league. I feel like that's a challenge in like every other league, is to not stand in the tornadoes for this entire boss fight. It's super annoying. I always hated that one. I'm mad at it. More than 50? Fucking where? I thought I did a good job on this one. We even cleared this corner and everything. Don't tell me they're all in that other corner. There's some of them. They are, dude! If there was so little room, I didn't think there'd be shit. Video game. Had enough of your bullshit today. Moving on.
Hello.
Damage over time, max energy shield, 7 all attributes. That could be fun if it corrupts into something nice.
Celerin. Salah. Be careful.
A little more ashen wood. Oh shit, we have the 4-way temple. Or the 4-way to do. That's something I've been sitting on for a really long time. We have our expedition stuff to do. We're like right on the cusp of like 4 challenges. I just haven't had the gumption to do them yet because I kind of want to get a couple more upgrades. And either way, like just running maps is something we still need to do because I like not even halfway done this Atlas grind. So before we do any shenanigans, any chicanery, I'd like to hold on to as much XP as we can.
Hail God Slayer.
What was I doing over here?
Hail God Slayer.
Not trading those in. Not purchasing anything. I guess we're moving on. Give me some of those, Maestro. This map will give us a Polaric invertation. Maybe we should try Black Star. I tried the Infinite Hunter. He was an asshole, but that was a long time ago. For one, I just hate the mechanics of the fight. For two, I didn't have near enough damage for his tier 16 version. So that has made me a little nervous for trying bosses again. Minus res for stuff or map boss gains, irrelevant shit for relevant shit. I like it. I'm not a fan of this impale though. Being impaled, not a fan. I can only dish it, I don't like taking it out. You know lair? I do. What about it? Do you know lair? Burning ground on death for currency. Hell yeah, dude. We're already getting the shit burnt out of my toes. What's a little more? Hell yeah, dude. Anytime I see sextants drop, I just get happy. Those are lots of money, dude. Big mon.
Do not worry, We are friends now. The first one look upon this capture with pride.
Base tank 20% deli boss. Only thing that hurt me for more than 200 was a bleed he puts on you in wolf form. Oh. So you tanked the wolves too? Like the... When he summons like 50,000 of them? Not sure why that was the sound effect we went for, but it seemed right. Is this the green lady? I think it is. It did like 20 damage to her. That one was pretty easy for me the one time I did it when I was getting completion. But I think that was mostly because I had surrender at the time, so I was just blocking the shit out of the wolves and healing from it. It is the green lady. You piss off with that right now. Don't you run to the chaos ship, asshole. See if I care about getting teleported away, motherfucker. I'm so fast, I make fast people look not fast. Yay. Got her ass. Coming up on 25%. I think we're only getting like 2% per map at this point, like tops. Maybe 2.5. On a good one. It's kind of slow going. I'm rich. That's a boss, I think. Maybe? No? I'm hallucinating?
We will be best friends, Beast, until we
Yeah, we're fine.
slaughter you.
We're fine, we're fine. I will say, compared to Old Beyond, the Scourge dude's like so fucking sick. Did I sell that already? I'm like 90% certain I did. Rest in peace to all of my rage. I did not. This is why we check. Under that later. Yo, hello? Oh, that was a shrine there. Oh, it was covetous. I'm in danger. We're fine. I think we're fine. Wow! Just what I wanted. 300 more blacksmith whetstones to throw on my pile of 3,000 unused ones. Thank you.
Do not worry.
That's some alterations.
We are friends now.
How much regen am I able to achieve? I'm like net. I'm like 400, I think. It's like 4 to 500.
There are no more worthy
Without
beasts
consecrated ground,
nearby.
it's like 450 or something like that. And then it's like 1,000 life per second leech. It's not like a huge amount. But we have, A, we have room to grow, and B, it seems to be working out well enough for the most part. Doing that and having the option of the life flask plus enduring cry. We're doing alright. Just get this 5 seconds on the shrine taken care of and we'll look. Yeah, I just put in, I put these 3 points back, but the final, or the we're gonna get around this by using a Searing Exarch, I think. No, it's a Eater of Worlds implicit on helmet for 8+ reservation efficiency. So once we get that, then we'll be able to take these 3 points out and get more, probably defenses, be it life or regen or whatever. Probably this plus something else. Okay, net we're only at 300 with 900. No. This is where I got the 400 number, but I'm fucking myself up with Berserk. Rite of Ruin plus letter H. So that's why that's an issue. But with that, we're still plus 299. But if we put MI on Consecrated Ground, that's 550 regen. So basically, anytime we're fighting rares. Yeah. So I mean, if we have, I want to know what my degen is, like just the raw number. Total degen minus 130. So yeah, I feel like getting up to 300 or 400 plus through that is kind of nice in its own right. Boost up your regen to maybe 1,000. Hell yeah. Well, we have 2 extra points, so yeet. Like I could maybe take these points and come back over here for more instead of just life, but I'd have to take what 2 points did what did I use the 2 points on earlier? It was Overwhelm and an Endurance charge. Like, I've taken that Overwhelm off so many times, but every time I do, it feels so bad. Just because of all the raw physical damage built, the physical damage reduction built into that fucking Steel Infused at Sentinel, and maybe a little bit on Juggernaut. I'm not sure about that one though. Just one more mechanic that Arch Nemesis forces me to take. Be back later, gonna get food. Alright, my dude. Good luck finding the nummies. I believe in you. Powerful foes forged in mayhem. I'm gonna put that at the start though, because Chaos is a fucking asshole. Really don't care about any of that. One more box for the road. We did the boss already. Will we get a Beyond boss from this final pack? The answer is no, we won't even get regular Beyond mods. Unfortunate. Mind Spiral, I have not seen that one yet this league.
Exile.
It's all kinda shit, isn't it? Has a nice chunk of res, but that's it.
Blessings.
I forgot to vendor the ring, damn it.
Blessings. Warm nights.
Half the time I do that, I get really tempted to just destroy the thing I forgot to vendor because I'm lazy. We're fine, we're fine. Where did this go? And I don't know why they gave the boss of this map 2 phases. It annoys the shit out of me every time. It's like you get him to half health in the first phase, and then he summons dogs, and he's still attacking, but he won't take damage until you kill the dogs. And then you do that. Oh hey. You do that, and then he fucking teleports out. Meanwhile, he's been attacking the whole time while invincible. Chaos res and fire res for endurance, or for currency. Yeah, I'll take that. Easy peasy. Hey, immortality and super speed. It's like my favorite. Only thing better is super speed plus echoing. Yay. What's up, buddies? At this point, I can't even see vulnerability get reapplied. It's just 14 balls of invulnerability per enemy. I love it. Shrines are great, dude. That it? We gotta go. Just wasted bottled faith thinking it was a Quicksilver. Yo, another shrine? Gimme, gimme. Gimme that shit. I need it. Brutality, hell yeah. Plus frost. Alright, we'll be back to that later. I can't read anything, so we're just gonna keep murdering while we can.
Justin.
Sure, we'll link either left, well, down right. Yes, get out of here, ghost man. Fuck that guy. And the speed shrine is gone, by the way. You know, what happened to the music? Where'd it go? We already have the Apex linked. Yeah, we do not have the sparring room, however. I miss my speed, dude. Music followed the shrines for real. Went the way of the shrines. Oh shit, we have vulnerability. That's probably not a good time to face tank ice. No, when there's an executioner around here, can lick my left one, buddy. Thank you. Well, it was nice while it lasted. So what's this? I think that was the boss one. Elder Embers, yeah. Yeah. I need those.
Just in time.
Wait. You survived? And he fucked up all my flasks.
Revisit the past.
Yes,
The more you
I am.
Let's go.
Oh. Yay. Probably gonna end up selling this one because I don't have the nerve to double corrupt anything myself. But I'm definitely glad to have money for it. One in the hand versus two in the bush, etc. That's everybody.
Good job, Exile.
Fucking speedrun. This is a dead end. There's so many chaos things, dude. This is gonna suck ass. But we're already committed. That's 7 chaos nodes in one map, or one lake. All of the incursions are done. Lake's done. I think we got all of the shrines. Unless like an extra one spawn. I think 2 is already extra. We're only guaranteed 1. think we did a strong box already. There's always the chance for more, but most of this map is taken care of. Just a matter of getting to the end at this point. Alright, Lyle. Let's chill out, shall we? Yo! We got an echoing shrine now. That's perfect. That's a perfect sequel. Fantastic. If only we could have had them at the same time. But you know, if I can't have them at the same time, sequentially is just as good. Or almost as good. Don't mind if I heckin' do. There's nothing actually over here. Hey, boss man. Hey, boss. Open the door. Come on, we got shit to do. In a hurry. Yay. Yeah, see, I popped all my cooldowns because I just wanted to see the attack speed. And we can't do nothing because he's phasing for no reason. Where's the fucking dog? There isn't one. He's just being an asshole and making me waste my cooldowns. Oh, fuck. This is great. I love this build. Despite the difficulties, it is very funny, in my opinion. I just can't help but smile.
Hello. Warm night.
Yeah, alright, my friends. It has been like 2.5 hours since I stood up. That's bad. I really should have stood up like an hour and a half ago, and then I should have stood up another half hour ago, so twice. But seeing as how I didn't, the second best time to do it is now. So I appreciate you watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are and you've not already, make sure you download that like button, yeet that subscribe, turn notifications on. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and when I return, we're just gonna keep crushing the maps, dude. We're at 26%. It's been slow but steady, and I really like how the build's feeling with these adjustments. So yeet. Alright, friends, we have returned. Sorry about that. It is time to continue. I have acquired more water. Acquired a couple pieces of mint and chocolate. And we have 37 more maps ready to go. Did I miss a sale? No. Yeet. We did remember to throw Alva on. Good. Good, yes. I love dodging balls all day. My favorite. It's probably gonna be this whole map, honestly.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Sparring room.
Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map.
Okay, I mean,
And
we can
it's
just
time.
level that and link it down left. That break kind of ruined my whole flow, if I'm being honest. I've forgotten how to play the video game. Yeet. But I mean, dying of blood clots would kind of ruin my flow a little harder, so it's okay. We'll get back into it. Hexer. I barely know her. That only leaves the strong box to connect to the rest of the boxes. That's everybody.
Good job, Exo.
Good job, Excel.
Ah, there you are.
Good job.
Time to go.
We'd like to connect to the left, or to the right, I mean. I know how directions work. Don't judge me. Just the fact that we can stand in all that shit and really not take damage is quite heartening to see. But everybody here is gonna be nice and blue for me. So it'll be hella XP. Probably not loot, because Incursion is not allowed to drop things anymore. Tragically so. But it is what it is. If nothing else, the XP is Gucci. And that is everybody.
Good job, Exo.
Yo, they're all together. Nice. We're over halfway to the our next Polaric invitation, which those have gone up to about 130
Ah, there
a
you are.
piece. So
Ready to
that's
revisit the
a nice little pile of shit for
The
us.
more you... It's time. Hello?
It's kind of like pity money, I feel like. Like if you're having real bad luck and nothing's dropping and you just can't find any currency for nothing, every 28 maps you do get a nice little, a little cheeky 100 chaos here and there. It's nice. guess we link to the right. And the more I think about it, the more I feel like this would be a frustratingly good lab build. I might be wrong, because you kind of have to build up for each fight and then each room. But
Good job.
when it is up to speed, it is very fast. I say frustratingly good because I fucking hate the lab. So I wouldn't, even if it was a good lab build, I wouldn't really want to farm it. But we go game. Yeah, Beast, if you're still here, reopening a strong box, the second round of monsters does give you XP. I can say without a doubt, they are in fact different monsters. Perfect time, perfect time. All according to plan. I actually saw you come back. I saw you sit down. By the way, I live in your closet. I thought you knew, but now I figure now's as good a time to tell you as any. Can I borrow some of that internet? No, I need it. It's the reason yours is so shitty. It's because I'm leeching it all. I'll look for the node in a second when we're not actively being attempted murdered. I think it's a minor passive. Yeah, it's these minor passives under tamper-proof and secret operations. There's a 6% chance. That's the one. Yo, it's been like 4 maps since I've seen Harvest. What the fuck, man? I just realized this is some bullshit. I need my juice. You want to have the keystones? Yeah. It's if you don't have the notables, then yeah, that node kind of falls flat, doesn't it? All right, that's officially 13. That's officially 13. Maybe we get more at some point. Swap a water tile with an empty tile. I mean, we could do that. That one. 5? Dude. Spec the... It doesn't have to be permanent, but you should totally spec the fucking shrine nodes before doing that one. Get 10 shrine buffs all at once. What the hell is a boss? Damn. Let's go. Yeet. What a useless ass embezzler. Imagine committing financial fraud and all you financial fraud is transmutation orbs. What the fuck? Useless ass. More than 50? Where the fuck? I always miss a ton of monsters in this map. I feel like they're all over here. Or like super far away somewhere. Kind of don't want. Whoops. Okay. Well, I hit exit to login screen and it closed the game. That's awkward. Well, that's one way to get back to my hideout. Yeet. Oh well. Oh no, I'm out of my map. I can't go in again to go find those monsters that are all over the place. I have to go. Oh no. No, my monsters. Looks like I can't go looking for them. Sorry. Oh no. What a shame. Yes, even though I just couldn't be bothered. It's probably like 2 packs right next to each other. That's all. I say all that, but I really should have gone looking for them because there have been so many times where I've been like, ah, there's only a little bit left, but I'll go looking for it. And then that's the pack that drops like a divine or some shit. All that wasted XP. Dude, you want to talk about wasted XP? Let's not talk about how many times I've died this fucking level. Ugh. Makes me sad. Again, temporal change map, by the way. Feels good, man. Not even notice. I'm sure I have like negative 30 cursed effect, but like temporal chains usually sucks way more ass. Nope. I definitely don't want to do that either. Hell no, I don't want to do that. Let's not bring up 99 either while we're at it. Yeah, I got them 99 and a half. You can look at my account on Pub. There's proof. Le Hoop. It's Le Hoop. Oh. I love that ring. The name. It's too good. Yo, give me that shrine and we'll go harvest right fucking now. Shrine and harvest. Name a more iconic duo. Spoiler alert, you can't. Not great shrines, but it's something. Yo, look at all these. These yellow nodes. Hell yeah. Your highest is 97? Really? I thought you had gotten 100. Not gonna lie, if I got level 100 on this character, I think it'd be the funniest shit I ever did. One thing off the bucket list. True, true. It is bucket list worthy. Like, the silliest damn build in the stupidest damn league, and that's the one that gets 100. Yo, look at all this shit we're picking up. Hell yeah. Turns out, Val Haste has a hella soul gain prevention. With the most cash? Listen, we still have not reached anywhere near how much shit I had in synthesis. We've just had pretty steady cash flow because of harvest. Harvest and the pity money every 28 maps, or less because we have the chance at double progression. Yeah, like, in my mind, like, Divines right now are equivalent to Exalts then, so. It took me a long ass time to get all that shit in synthesis, but I just played so much that league that I just piled it up. Operative. Oh, hey. Hell nah. I ain't about that. I am, however, about that. Very much so. Yeet. Uh-huh. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Swap water with an empty towel. That one I can't really do. Forged in blood. We'll see if we can actually get money out of that. At some point. Because not while I have XP built up am I going in there. That's like 7 chaos nodes and I'm gonna get my ass beat. I already know it. I have so many fucking cooldowns to hit. I still missed one. We don't need to come back for 7 jewelers. We'll be fine.
Blessings.
Forgot about Les Hupes. Les Hupes. Too silly. 10%! Alright, get the fuck out of here, dude. Les Hupes of nothing.
Be careful.
On to the next. I forgot Alba in that map. I feel like if I can get the elemental damage taken as Fizz, I could be almost immortal. Are you not already? With your 400,000 max hit, have an ass? Yo, a CI build would go nuts in that fucking lake. I thought with your armor applying to elemental that shit went super high. Like at least 6 figures. Make sure damage over time was still lucky up, but hits at least I thought would be fine. Still like 50k, damn. Where did they go? The mysterious disappearing monster. There he is. He just fucking ran.
Ah, there you are. Ready for
Alright,
its
tier 2.
time.
Got his ass. Got his ass. It's both. Does effective hit pool mean? I assume it's... Is that not max hit? Oh no, that's like total amount of HP. Like effectively through all your mitigation and shit. Not exactly max hit, it's just like... Based on the simulation of hits they do against your defenses, how much raw damage they would actually deal. Oh, so that's your hit pool is 69k? Oh, damn. Yeah, I think with like... Oh, I forgot to hit the door. With like recovery on block and like lancing blows and shit, it puts mine at like infinite. But I can still get tapped by really big hits or like damage over time. So it's not like the end all be all of everything, but that should probably, I would recommend a way to make that go higher. I'm not sure how in your case, because I assume you have 90% phys damage reduction already. Maybe recovery options? Like, do you have any recovery at all? Oh. Well, yeah. But you always have endurance charges up anyway, so that should be fine. Yeah, I don't know then. No heckin' clue, my dude. Ow. I didn't like that. Back, and also I just read the description as I recall when you added me as a friend, it said chain hook extraordinaire, so are you not also a chain hook enjoyer? You can be both?
Ready to revisit. It's time.
Okay, we'll fix it after this map. I swear I'm not simply an enjoyer, I'm a connoisseur. Highfalutin. Okay, I respect it. Trying to think of more silly words like that, but I got you, I got you. I got you. I guess that's the only other door. Load your pod and it's telling me at 129 is your effective hit pool. Yeah, if you turn endurance charges on, it's infinite.
Exile.
Which, I mean, anytime I'm like remotely in danger, I use Enduring Cry, so I end up with the damn charges anyway. And we have chances on kill, so there's a pretty solid uptime on those. Let me take care of this boss because I don't want to run out of momentum because I gave him armor. Have I ever dropped really low yet on any fight? Yeah, there's been a couple. Usually when I'm standing still and like looking away at chat or something. But there's only been like maybe 1 to 5 times that that's happened in the past 3 hours, so not bad. All right. Is that's not it? Connoisseur? Sure? That's such a hard word. No? Connoisseur. 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 With two N's. Connoisseur. Entrepreneur. Enjoyer. Extraordinaire. Yeet. Still making me excited to get back in the game and play Chainhook Theorycraft this league? Hell yeah. Tags are highly important, dude. That's gonna hit all the search terms. Thank you. I appreciate your service. I appreciate your service and your enthusiasm. Woo! Let me get the shrine, damn you! Thank you. Fuck. I have shit to do. I'll be back.
This way. Don't let it make a mess.
Don't let it make a mess! Dude, Oshabi gets all the good voice lines. It's definitely not as simple to keep up as just playing Leech, but so long as you're on the ball with your recovery option, your manual recovery options, then it's way more playable than it was like 3 days ago. Way more survivable, I'd say. Let's go. I mean, there's also the fact you haven't played much lately, and Arch Nemesis is kinda nuts. Like, if it wasn't for that, then it would be a really solid option. But it is a thing, and it's a big thing, so. And of course, if you don't mind taking the deaths, it's doable. I would like to level a little more if possible. I'd like to see if I can level a little more. And so far, looking pretty good. As long as we just limit ourselves to T16s without any crazy mods or anything. No guardians, no bosses, no crazy shit. I think another reason we're having such an easy time piling up XP right now is probably because of shrines. They're like such a huge ass power boost in every map.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
Heal
revisit
monsters
the
or
past?
buffs from
The more you kill,
I hate Tempest, but I'm gonna take it. My brother! Howdy do, brother! What's up, Ponto? What's going on? How we doing? How much finally hit 98 on the Aura Cuck? Hell yeah, dude. The Aura Sugar Baby? Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the one I was gonna do. There's only one more door to open. I will read that large message momentarily. Not paying attention is the way I lose my XP today. Good to have a backup plan. If you were a Slayer, it does change things because you can leech for so long even when going against something you can't leech. Yeah. I think that would be a good option. Plus, it's like, it takes less... I assume it would take less investment into Leech as a Slayer to get to the point that I was at last night. So it'd be easier to do that plus others. Plus, like if you wanted to do hybrid, it would be like Leech plus regen instead of regen plus a little bit of Leech. About 15 passive points, yeah. It's a pretty solid chunk. I'm just gonna say I love this helmet. It's like tabula rasa for helmets, but like not as rare. It's not a 6-link. We can just corrupt it and not feel bad about losing because it drops like all the time. Yeet. Back to work I go. See you at home. All right, Sean. Good luck with the rest of your workday. Appreciate you hanging out. I believe in you. Yeet. Great speed leveling helmet, dude. It's fantastic. I ran it through the entire second half of Acts. Where's the thing? What's it called? Thrill Steel. Socketed curse gems. This one has gold gems. We'll just hold on to it. Dabs out. Fucking dude, elbow cough. It's the one. The emoji of all emojis. Yeet.
Salah.
There's an intruder in my hideout. Saw the determination buff pop up and I already knew. Was wondering where the rest of them were, but there they are. Are you a spider, sir? Did you buy loot boxes? You filthy fucking degenerate. Buying loot boxes for fucking gambling eyes. How dare you, sir? Bringing that shit into my hideout. Disgusting. Horrific, really. I wish I could crawl up walls as a spider in my hideout. That'd be fun. Yo, come to my hideout. It's a party. Yo, this is a pile of like 100 chaos, 125 or so, something like that. It's a nice pile of shit. 82,991. I'm at. How the fuck am I at 120k? How do I have more armor than you? What? Wait, hold on. No, let me get away. I want to see without. I'm at 8k without. 120k with. Okay, that makes sense. It would be grace plus determination. And then defiance banner. Nice. It's almost like that's a really good combination of shit to run for defenses, but I don't want to do it because that's what everyone's doing. And I am no meta person. I'm a no meta person specifically. Fucking hipster, dude. Yo, how much is Locus of Corruption sleep? 100% defenses? Hey man. That's how you stack up that XP. Is there any new helmets going on? No? No? Woo! Yes, please. It's less defenses on that helmet, on that base. Because it's armor, more armor than evasion rating. So Nightmare's SNA is slightly better. But like, it's 85. It has 40%. So it can get tier 1 suppress and it has good damage. Check my uncapped res. Is that legal? I'm not convinced it is. Dude, I'm almost at 1,000 uncapped res. It's bananas. Does this guy not want 20 chaos? I'm tempted to offer this guy 900 jeweler's orbs just for the meme. Trying to sell a fucking chain hook thing for 900 divines. Yo, where's the chaos res aura? That's what I need to know. I really should have taken an allergy pill. No. While we wait to spam that guy again. Locus. That's fake news for sure. You fucking pig for picking chain hook. Hey man, I do what I have to. Is Locus of Corruption really only 100 chaos this league? Is it because no one's crafting? What a bummer. Come on, buddy. I need your shit. Easy to get with the new nodes on Atlas. It was down 20C last league. Damn. I mean, those nodes have been there for several leagues, and like the last one I played, it was like an Exalt, really a Divine at this point. Bro, let me buy your fucking helmet. Scratch that, let me buy my fucking helmet. Two a day last week? Okay, that's pretty bonkers. Locus of Corruption is obscured, or obstructed, and there's no explosion thing. That's a bummer. Oh, a lot of people are listing at 100. We'll do 90. Bro, why do people with the weird shit that I need never sell their weird shit that I need? I mean, that's 83. Couldn't even get tier 1 res though. Let alone the damn suppression. Although maybe it's fine. I keep going back and forth on them. Maybe I should buy them while they exist. And I'm not in a hurry to craft them. So I should wait to see if I can get an 85 for tier 1 suppression. So ultimately I think I'd want to alt spam and then multi-mod. Like if we hit life and suppress, then I can just craft res onto it. Right, I can craft probably res and dexterity. What's crafted at dexterity at? 26 to 30. Like that would be enough for me. Because my lightning without Honto's fucking Giga Chad shit on me is almost able to handle that. But like, if I were to just craft all res onto it, then it'd be fine. And I mean, the difference between tier 1 and tier 2 suppress is like 2%, so that's kind of the main reason I'm thinking in favor. This guy dropped the price a couple seconds ago. I mean, if it's 5 chaos, fuck it, wow. I like that base better anyways. Is he gonna raise the price again because he just listed it? Come on, buddy. Someone's got to reply, right? Come on. I honestly just want to see if he puts it back at 10 to see if I spam again. Trying to figure out what build you want to make now. Do you have like a huge pile of currency saved up from being a sugar baby? This guy will surely respond, right? Right? Y'all are killing me. Like, actually, I'm dying inside as we speak. Bruh. Lab enchant sellers? Fucking the worst. Just like lab is the worst. Turns out. People who like lab might also be the worst. Assuming they ran lab and didn't just happen to find those. Huh. I'm not gonna question it. Rich. Nice.
Just in time.
You know, we got harvest again. Hell. Yeah, I'll take scarabs, why not? I really should sell those at some point, considering I have Stream of Consciousness on. Can't use them. I don't really want to use them, so
Every incursion needs
just sell 'em.
preparations.
Sealed coffers or traps.
It's time.
They're both ass. I'm doing this one for the money, dude. Oh, we definitely want to link up. There's another corruption chamber. I guess this would be the 4th temple in a row that we're starting with a corruption chamber. The last time was the first of those that I was able to actually get 3. So it turns out even with elemental weakness, I'm still capped as we are right now. Nice. Nothing to worry about. There's one more pleb around here somewhere, but he can tell the others.
Good job, exiled.
I'd like to find a shrine before going in there. Yeah, buddy, they're expensive. Everyone's got their builds online, so everything's inflating. It's also kind of why more people can pay 20C per, or pay 1C per 20 life juice instead of like 35. Get both of your forbiddens for one divine? The fuck are you using? Ow. 40C and 25. Lucky boy. Gotcha.
There you are. Ready to revisit.
Guess we go left. Well, we go level up and then we'll unlock the far left door. Yeah, that was foolish of me to stand next to that, but we survived. God bless America.
Good job.
May as well. I'm gonna put the big... I probably shouldn't put the big chaos one. I should probably move that one this way, honestly. Yeet. Excuse me, so sorry. Yo, where are my shrines? Did I get them and I forgot to go do the harvest? Or did I just not found them yet? There's one. Well, hopefully we can do the shrine, the Alva, and then the harvest. Although it is a speedy shrine, so I think our chances are good of at least getting one of the harvests along with the incursion. Armament cells we link upwards. Time to go. Let's go. That's that. Congratulations, sir. Must be a nice feeling. I know it's a nice feeling. Having felt it myself. Ah. Don't think we'll be running out of time here. Only on the shrine, because we've spent forever in here instead of like leaving for the harvest immediately. Maybe if they were normal plebs, we would have been able to kill everything in time, but like, it's still a little much when they're all blue. Yeah, took up the whole shrine. Hello? Damn it. Got excited over nothing. My hopes went sky high. And we would actually get something cool out of Incursion.
This way, exile.
You know, I guess it makes sense that incursions and maps wouldn't give you shit because the temple will give you shit later. But I mean, you still take hella risk fighting all those mobs in each map, so like, I feel like there should still be a reward for that. Don't let it make a mess. Just get him the fuck out of here, dude. Get him out of here. As much as I'd rather do the vivid plot, I'd rather take the guaranteed if there's two of them. If there's only one, I'd probably take the other one. But two is a little much to pass up on.
We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Is that the, I don't remember which one is which. I think purple is wild. That's not what I expected to pop out, but it's something. Yellow is vivid. I think blue is primal. And then purple would be... no. Purple is wild. Yellow vivid, and then I think blue is primal, yeah. Even after saying them, I've already forgotten, like, exactly which one I said is which, but... why couldn't they just be called purple, blue, and yellow? It's so much easier that way.
Cool winds. Be careful.
Wanted to make a little room for it. Meow. Meow.
Cool
These little
winds.
notifications can piss off. That goes, that goes. But they don't go together because they have the same name, so that would mean I would get a chance orb. That would be a big bummer over 20 fusings. Leaves us at 380, almost 2 whole divines. That guy still doesn't want it. He took the time to relist it and doesn't want to sell it for that price. I guess this person was AFK. Hopefully when they come back, they see that. The messages. Tired of looking at these. Wow. Woohoo! Hey, what the fuck was that? Fizzes fire. All damage from monster hits always ignites. That's kind of a problem when they have machine guns on their asses.
Ready to revisit.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, the pup dog. I thought it was a Roa.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Upgrade room or gem room? We'll take the gem room because this isn't in a good spot for the upgrade room. Some hella lag coming out of that. Not a fan of all that fire on the ground in a fire map where everything ignites me. It's kind of ass, and we're also lagging out the ass, probably because of all this fire shit. Yeah, we'll go up to this one. It's so much. Oh my fuck. We're just popping everything to get through this. Fuck. I am not playing with that.
Good job.
It's like an absurd amount of fire mobs. Ow? Not sure what the fuck that was. But I am sure it hurt. Burning ground on death for searing searing exarch implicits? I think not.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
I should have been faster on that one. That was a little dangerous. Bone Breaker is scary. Juggernaut and Sentinel. What a terrible combo. Name a less iconic duo. Yeet. Chances of getting stuff out of this one is only slightly lower, but it's significantly more valuable. Yeah, that ice shit plus the lightning strider almost fucked me up. It's the ice taken care of. Alright. Well, we get both. Nice. Hell yeah. I believe that is that. Unless we have another one over here. But that would be a lot of harvest for one garden. G fucking G, dude. Hell yeah. He's rich. Yo, so remember that one time we made a bet that I couldn't take a round off you in a 1v6 PvP fight? And I took 2 rounds? Remember you said you'd give me half a divine if I did that? And then I won 2, so like... You remember, right? No, you're gonna shit him. It was 2, but yes, I definitely did that. And I already know, like, I think I can make it so that I can beat you every time. But I'm not gonna give away my secret. But I have a method. Yo, we have no way to prevent our most valuable spot from going to like the shittiest thing. We could do harbingers. But that's kind of wasteful, isn't it? Like, no, just make myself stun immune with fucking unwavering stance. Because the only reason you ever got me was because I got stun lock. Ah, hell yeah. And yes, you did stun lock the shit out of me every time. Every time that I went down, it's because I couldn't run away. Being the speedy fuck that I am, that was kind of the way I did that. But evidently Brian King doesn't work in PvP, so that's my normal stun defense. It just flat out didn't work. You were getting frustrated because I kept blocking your hits too, so I wasn't getting stunned by them.
Ready to revisit the past?
We'll take the heal. Is that why? Well, either way, then most of the damage through the block was not enough to stun me then. I mean, we'll do the top left and top right. We don't need the link to the entrance. Yo, where are the dudes? Whatever, he's good at hide and seek.
Good job.
I think it's a different calc, but I'm pretty sure it works that way. Like, you get stunned when you block a big hit, so you can't just, like, do what you're doing right now, basically. Huh. Weird. PvP is fucking weird. I try not to think too hard about it. But I suspect
Just in time.
unwavering stance or whatever the fuck would still work. being a keystone with a pretty hefty downside if you don't mitigate it by just not caring about fucking EV. That was a very bold decision. I'm really glad I survived it. Why is literally everything the same mod? Thought there was supposed to be some kind of variety. This is actually super ass. What room was this? Was I about to overwrite the damn corruption room? No. It's the weapons room. We can link bottom right. That'll get those 3 in there. So we have everything sitting nice and pretty. Bro, that was stressful. That was fucking so much. That's why Cyclone was so big with block builds, so you can block and not get stunned, because you couldn't be stunned while cycloning. That's fucking weird. I'm good. I learned my lesson with 2 additional projectiles. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go. It's a nice horse, I guess. Or donkey, whatever that is. What is... Are those pillows? It's kind of funny. I'm just happy to have that. That's why it gets the heart. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. Well, now we can just fucking alt spam, I guess. Maybe not at this exact moment, but at some point. It's there. I could try and keep my eye out for a Nightmare Bassinet, because that was only 20 chaos, like really not much. And Nightmare Bassinet is slightly better, but I could also just be a hipster, because everyone wears Nightmare Bassinets, and I could wear the pig-faced one. 312, 217. Mr. Streamer, sir, my lord, what's up? I will deign to notice you. What can I do for you? Lowly viewer. A golden oil? Unfortunately, I do not. I used the only one I had. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm so poor. I'll probably do that off stream, if I'm being honest. Although I won't mind doing this. Are you shitting me right now, dude? We really just hit that first try? You know how long that took me to get on this helmet? I spent literally like probably somewhere around 100 Elder Embers of various kinds before actually hitting that shit, and it's the lower tier. What the fuck? Crimson oil? I have 12 of those. How many? How many? All right, now next we just get the reservation efficiency. Okay. I actually need 8%, unfortunately. Or do I? You only need one. I got you. I got you, B. Fucking hacker. I can't believe my eyes right now. That's probably illegal, honestly. I just want to see, yeah, we need the sockets. I might. Let's just see if I can actually take that point out. I see a YouTube short of this. Oh yeah, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it? Oh, you know why? That's fine. It's still fine. Even with Ancestral Protector, which is funny. Oh no, my Ancestral War Chief is 14 as well. What's Berserk? Berserk is 16 mana. By 1 mana! That's enough. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That's amazing. So we don't have to roll it again with the fucking higher tier shit. These Portal MTXs are sick, dude. I love it. It's one of my favorite. It's from a supporter pack from a while ago. Faith Sworn. I don't remember which league it was though. The armor set's really cool too. I'm actually so excited for that helmet now, actually. Actually. Do we just alt spam it right now? Do we just hit tier 1 right now? Right here, right now? Tier 1 suppression? Tier 1 life? Within 100 alterations? I mean, there's tier 1 life. Damn. When the tier 1 life hit, I thought that was it. Yeah. Percent life regenerate would be super nice, but I don't think I have room for it. Alright. If I had a null, I would yeet it right now. But that would be pointless anyways. Oh, damn. That's actually not bad. Do we just craft suppress onto it? These are prefixes. The suppress is a suffix. It'd only be 6%, but I mean, that's more than we have on right now, and that would put us at like 40%. It's like less than half of what we would actually be getting if it was tier 1. Like, it would give us 13 to 14, so at least 45 versus putting us at 38 now. But we do have spell block, so we don't need the cap, really. It's just nice to have extra. And like, I really want to reclaim those 3 points, so I'm really leaning towards doing this right now. I would just have to buy the divines to fucking multi-mod. Do I have multi-mod? Oh, damn. I thought multi-mod was a fucking prefix. That's tragic, actually. What if we just slam it, dude? Do you think we can slam either dexterity or dexterity or suppression? I think we can. You gotta believe, right? Huh. It was so close. Damn it. Yo, where's the harvest craft to change intelligence to dexterity? That would literally like save my whole life. The dex to suppression node? What? The hell is that? No, I don't. Interesting. We would lose out on armor, but like, is that fine? It's not, I don't think we're getting that much from it. It's 5 points. And I mean, just for the hell of it. That would save us the dexterity issue, because there would be 20 points there. Please let me move. Fuck. Damn it. I don't have leap slam on. This cage is a bit of a hassle.
Hello.
You're right, I should just do that on Path of Building. See the numbers and everything. Yep. We would have to take out... Well, we never put that in there. That point and that point are gone. So that's 5 points. I mean, it doesn't say. You know, I think dexterity already doesn't do that. So it would be no loss. Because all my evasion rating is armor, so there's no multiplier. Like, that does, I don't think it converts the evasion rating after the dexterity. Oh, no. It says right here, it already provides no bonus. So this is just doubling up for another 13%. Which would put us at 45 plus 6 from crafted. Be 51. I mean, the intelligence isn't terrible either, because I am pretty low on that. So, like, if I decided I wanted to get rid of, like... Oh, I already did get rid of that node. Nice. Well, if I wanted to change up my amulet at any point, that would be good. I completely forgot that node existed. Thank you, Beast. What are other prefixes we would want, though? definitely want to craft this. This is like, without a doubt. Craft of Exile, Sturdex helmets, please. We have that one. We have this one. We can't have this one. We could get that one. We could get that one. Could get any of those, or we could get Reflect. Unfortunately, there's no regen thing here. I mean, armor and evasion rating wouldn't be bad. So we may as well slam it again. I don't see it. I don't see why not. It's just such a bummer we hit intelligence instead of dexterity on the suffix. Alright, tier 2. Fuck yeah, bud. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at what that actually does. What your passive you got. Is it that far up? Increase life regenerate is prevented from hits in the pass. Oh, 1.5% physical damage from hits prevented in the past 10 seconds is regenerated as life per second. That's bananas, actually. Oh no, we lose 1.2% DPS. No. No, we would lose some suppression because we do lose that 20 dexterity, but whatever. It's like 1%. 1%, 1.5% like 50k armor on each hit. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. And this actually has way more defenses on it than my damn Nightmare Bassinet. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So I should change that cold to lightning. Or we can just do fire and lightning. Here. Save me some harvest juice. Yeet. Wow. I don't want to take that point out, son of a bitch. You kind of need that. We're gonna have to take this. Kind of need that. By kind of, I mean I need that. I mean, I could take one of these reduced extra damages from crits out, but like, so that's a lot to lose. What if we take out Fortify? Fortify applies to everything, so losing that would suck ass. Damn it. We'll put that back in when I level. Fuck. Go another 10 to all res. Bro, this tree looks fucking weird. I'm here for it. It's like, is there any point at which it becomes better to go down this way? I'm not sure there is. It's like 8 points, 7 points. But like, I take so much in here and just everywhere that it's not really, I don't think it's really worth. We're not pathing like 7 points this way to get something, you know? Can you change the glove res craft for Dex now? Actually, I think you're right. Wait, how did I need that for? Was it because my oil wasn't on? Yo. I'm not sure how that worked out because I definitely needed the lightning on that craft, like before I put it on, but now oh no, it was because of the elemental rest. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate you. I did not think about that. Good catch. I got you, which means this is actually a momentous occasion because then I can take this point out and I can get my overwhelm back. Yay. Hell yeah. Michael, you're like my favorite person for the next like 30 minutes. Hell yeah. "30 minutes at least, that's negotiable. But I'm very happy about that. I'll probably be going to sleep tonight and being like, damn, that dude saved my whole ass. Yeet. Alright, what's our actual spell suppression now? It's 50%. Could be better. But damn, it was worse like 5 minutes ago. Our 1 energy shield really doing its damn best. I respect the hell out of that. So we got 74%, 50%. It's a lot of chance to mitigate. Feel all right about that. So I think only 1 in 8 attacks would actually, or 1 in 8 spells would go unmitigated at that point. Something like that. Anyway, let's try mapping. Temp chains, elemental weakness, nothing could possibly go wrong. Not at all. Hello? Yo, this is a problem. I feel slow. I'm noticing the temp chains, but I think that's because we just weren't at max rage. I mean, I haven't really seen my health bar move. Part of that could be the damn big boy shrine, but whatever. Count it. Yeah. I didn't read that caveat all the way through, but I'm pretty sure it was fine. I saw map rewards though. Hopefully we can get some nice ashen wood stacks going up. AoE and currency. Hell yeah. I should take loyalty. It stacks up. Lo and behold, we do have harvest once again. It's almost like I put as much effort as I could into finding as much harvest as possible. Yeet. Yep. Bruh. Chill with the regen shit. That is one bummer. We lost out on the reduced life regenerate for monsters I hit. But I mean, saving 3 points on tree is like worth that about 1 billion times over, so I'm not upset about it. I think I want to end up starting over here, or like there if I can swing it beforehand, but I guess we'll start here. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. The moment I did it, I was like, man, we're gonna get swap entrance first. I mean, we can just come over here. Like, it's fine. And then we go. I guess we could move that there. Yeah, let's extend this first.
This way, exile. We need not the fruit, just the juice.
Only 65% with LE weakness. It's fine. All this suppression I got, it don't matter. It don't matter, right? Okay, it's Executioner. That was horrible timing for that. And Chaos Weaver to boot. What an asshole. I knew it, I'm surrounded by assholes. Did he die? Guess so. Also, this is a great plot, or this is a great garden. So much vivid. I can see everything. Wow. Oh, we're waiting. Picking everything up at the end. Oh, you know why shit feels weird? It's because Vitality is taking my Val Haste spot. I forgot to put it back. There we go. Come on, buddy. It's time. Yeah. Everybody's got a time. It's okay. Yo, speaking of, that just reminded me. I had a dream I got shot in the face last night. It was fucking unsettling. 2 people to my right got shot in the face by like this big, like, nightmare creature draped in like some robes of some kind. He had like a big, like, fancy, like, musket. Pointed the gun at them, blasted them away, pointed at me. I was like, wow, I'm actually gonna die here and no one's gonna save me. Nice. And then, yeah, lo and behold, I died. And then credits rolled. That was the weird part. So like, I was a little confused, but then I don't know if I respawned or if I woke up dead or what. I don't know. But it was weird. Not as distressing as I thought it would be. But definitely different. They did literally, like, it was like the credits at the end of the. If you played Super Smash Bros. Melee, and you beat the single player hand thing, or the single player like run, and you beat the hand at the end, and you get the credits where you fly through base and you like shoot the credits with Star Fox's jet. It was like that, except not interactive. It's fucking comical, actually. Detonate corpses? Hell no. Actually, I should have stood in that to tank it. I like the rain, but I kind of wish I had the. There's a blood version and there's a green version where like little green circles pop up on the ground where the rain lands. So like I like this one and it's good and kind of unoffensive, but I feel like those other two would be pretty cool too. X-proof, enfeeble, totems, AoE. That's fine. Some casual level 84 mobs. Dude, we're grinding today. 40%? Hell yeah. And that's just straight random regular ass tier 16s. I don't know if you can really call it Alkengo because we like took the time to roll them safe, but it wasn't hard to do that. Maybe 20 chaos re-rolling 40 maps. Wait, how do I only have one shrine buff? Do Atlas passives not apply in Val side areas? What the fuck, man? Is that a detail I've been missing this whole time? Well, if we get money out of this and it's not duplicated, then we'll know. Ow, body. It is, in fact, not duplicated. Interesting. Now we know. That'll do. Okay. Hunting down those last 32. We got a Guardian map. We got a memory from Einhar. I think that's my first one of those. Of the big man himself. Contains rogue exiles. I think I'd hate that. Like, actually hate that. But go off. We got 800 juice out of the harvest.
Blessings.
Squeezed another percent. Motherfucker.
Salah.
I always miss unset gems, unset rings. Alright, before we go into another map, I need to stretch my legs and I need to use the restroom. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are, care they are rippy as fuck. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm not doing them yet. But we do have a nice pile of them up here. I'm very excited to see this one. No, this one. Players and areas take on the form of harbingers. I want to know what that's about, straight up. But we'll do that like probably after I hit 96. Maybe tomorrow or something. But I appreciate y'all watching. Like I said, if you're enjoying, and you've not already, I would really appreciate it if you dab on that like button, yeet that subscribe. We're one away from 250 last I saw. So I'm very excited for that. That'll be halfway to our community tab, and then that will be halfway to sweet, sweet YouTube ad money. But that's a long ways off. What is not a long ways off is my bathroom break. I'll be back, yeet. All right, friends, we have returned. Ugh, I feel better. Still have one more piece of chocolate left from last time I got up. Life is good. Life is good. So, we got Grotto up next. Did I miss anything? No. Close to Searing Exarch. Put my banner back on. Generally a good idea. Another Temporal Chains map. Quite tragic, really, but we'll get over it. Ow. Kinda glad we had all that spell suppression. Nice! Just in time, because I think that would have fucked me up if I had, like, less. The less I have there, the more likely I get fucked up. We definitely tanked the bulk of those ice balls.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Sure.
Let's go.
Don't really care if we link anything or not. We're immune to shock, so really I don't give two fucks about all this. Way better than when everyone had Flame Strider. That was ass. Steel Infuse. That'll do. That wasn't all the dudes, was it? Done already. Don't really give a shit about linking it, but we got the stone and we got the time, so fuck it. It appeases my sense of completionism. Treasure? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. That Chaos Spike did nothing. Super glad about that because I ate it square in my face. What is this? Exposure for currency. And Eldritch currency. Well, I suddenly have less of a need of Eldritch currency, so I'm not gonna risk that. I never really like taking the exposure one. Why bother? Maybe if I still had that 300 resistance that Honto gave me, or that 900 resistance, whatever it was. But I don't, so we won't. Ah, damn, you know what? I should, instead of moving this one, I should have moved these ones to fill this in and then go over this way. That would have been good. But it's kind of too late now. We'll waste a reroll for that. I guess that'll be 2 rerolls wasted. Swap a water and an empty. The next best option will be this one. Like so. Turns out we do still take hella damage from Consecrated Ground. Particularly when there's also Burning Ground and Ice Damage over Time Ground at the same time. Thankfully, Ice Damage over Time Ground will not be Ice Damage over Time Ground anymore after the next decent sized patch, because they're turning it into just chilling ground, which is fantastic. From permafrost, anyways. One last thing. Coliseum plate is the only thing I'd think about taking there, and don't really care to.
Just in time. Ah, there you are.
Just in time.
Ready to revisit the past?
Timeless monolith
The more you kill, the more you change
or
and the
guardhouse.
Let's go.
We'll take the pack size. I don't think either of these, or whatever I pick, I don't think this room's getting a 3. Actually, it can't get the 3, so. No Itzubi, no nothing. There will be no Itzubi, but Legion feels hella unrewarding right now, so. That's kind of the bigger issue in my opinion. Let's do this one. And I still forgot to take an allergy pill. Damn it. I'll do it one of these days. Nearby Biz as fire for quantity and rarity versus AoE for Exarch implicits. Hard pass.
This way, exile.
Yeah, we'll take the 3 tier 3s. Something tells me that'll be better. You know, I think I was right. That's pretty good, pretty damn good. Did that bear finish the slam? I think he did. Oh, thankfully we had Val MS on. I kind of was mashing the button as I watched the bar fill up, just to be sure that bear wouldn't fuck me up. This crab guy also fucks me up at like an inordinate percentage of the time that I see him. Like, I think he's probably the harvest mob that's killed me the most. I believe that's everything. It's like 350 to 400 from one plot. Kind of bonkers, really. For a total of about 700 and some change in that one garden.
Just in time.
We'll do this and
Ready to revisit the
then do the boss, so we have momentum going into the boss, ideally. Poison
Ready to revisit the
doesn't really matter where we link.
It's time.
But the right would be kind of convenient. Speaking of convenient, just thought of a way that they can fix / help Archdown. Oh boy, I'm ready. Once I'm not actively murdering. Come on, buddy. That guy had gained far too many charges off screen. It was a little unsettling. Yo, wait, where the hell? Are they over here? Hell yeah, they were. Okay, thought of a way they can fix / help Archam in the game. Make beasts do the make beasts be the crafting things they had for Archam before, and have it as a perma / temporary buff to the loot mods in all maps you run, rather than having beast crafts.
Good job, Exile.
After all the harumph about nerfing harvesting, you want them to remove beast crafting too? I mean, that wouldn't upset me that much, because I think I beast craft a flask per league. I'm sure there's at least 3 people that would be upset by that idea, but sure, I mean, why not? I think that the silly thing is that it's mandatory. Like, the mods were made for a league in which it was elective. You could choose which fucking mods you fought. And then they're like, okay, that went well. Now everyone can deal with it all the time forever. With no choice. And suddenly that's bad. Like, really bad.
Who wins?
Not sure how they didn't
Celebrate.
see that, or how they don't see that, or why they choose not to see that. But it's a real problem. Alright, how much is Vivid going for right now? We can close that. I mean, it's not long before it goes down to 18. I could maybe sell it if I get down to 15. This guy has 10k. 60k. Damn, stacking. Alright, so if we do this and we list it for 118. 1 over 18. And that would be what? 200? It's like a divine right there. Yeah, 200. I had to whip out the calculator just to be sure and make sure I'm not fucking losing my damn mind. Might take a little bit to sell, but I think it will sell. Yeah, we'll do 25 for this. I thought about going elemental chain hook. That heist sword base and elemental equilibrium. I have not. I do know someone who has thought about doing elemental chain hook. I don't know if they were going to use that heist sword base, or I don't know what the details of their build were. But if you see someone named Sean Still pop up in chat, or next time I see Sean Still pop up in chat, I'm gonna tell him to think about that, because we were talking yesterday. He was like, "Yeah, I've done chain hook every league start since like forever, basically," and he said that was one of the few ones he hasn't been able to make work yet. So I'm honestly pretty happy with it as Fizz and like crit and where it is right now. So I'm probably not gonna make such a large change, but it is like an interesting idea. And maybe if I like redo chain hook in a future league, I'll look into that one. But for now, that's not really in my plans. Yeah, dude, the Sean Still person, if you look in the description, he is the fellow chain hook connoisseur, entrepreneur, enjoyer extraordinaire. That's like his jam, 100%. I was as amazed that there was someone with so much dedication to it, but I respect it, you know. Bug gauntlets. What? Oh, Titan gauntlets. I don't know how to read. I'm sorry. All white Verusso's battering rams. Nice. Nice. I'm actually curious. What does Po Ninja have to say about Chainhook? How many people? Where's my data? It's not even on the list. Chainhook. It's an ability. You should know this. Damn it. It's not even registered in Path of Building. The thing I've been most amazed about though is that there have been multiple people selling the Chainhook enchants helmets with those on it. Like there's been a couple at any given time, like throughout the league, and that amazes me that anyone took that at all. I mean I'm grateful for it because I needed it probably 2 or 3 times now, but yeah, that was a time. Or that was definitely a surprise when I saw that they did have those. So I mean, at this point, I'm not really sure what I'm saving up money for. I'm sure there's something. Probably... I mean, I could use a better foil. Like, we could probably squeeze another, like, 20% damage out of, like, a bigger foil. Save up for a mirror. I mean, I could. That is a thing that is possible, though unlikely. You know, I probably should have listed those by hundreds. Probably make it a little easier to search. No, I made exactly half a divine off that guy. And that's only half of my yellow shit. And I still have another half a divine worth of fucking purple shit. So, it's 1.5 off of the investment of having my Atlas points in Harvest. That's it. Shit just stacks up, dude. No effort. Easy. May not be the fastest money ever, but it's easy.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
And considering the lack of like divine drops in the league in general, if you don't do the MF culling and all that business, which I don't, it's nice that we have that option. We all need to chill with the Armageddon brands. It's not the end of the world. For real, it's because people are so salty about the crafts. They outlawed it, or they blacked it out. They blacklisted it. That's the term I was thinking of. They blacklisted it, so now nobody has the juice, but everybody kind of wants the juice anyways, even though they hate it. So like, it's just money.
Good job.
That's it.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
2 breaches. Wow. I'm alright with that. Gee, Billy, your mom lets you have 2 breaches? wait a minute. We want to go to the top.
Good job.
Hell ye, me boy, ahoy. What's up? How we doing, Hades? Did you end up, how's your day been? You end up streaming? You end up doing your art stuff? You vibing? That's also totally valid. Just wrapped up the stream? Hell yeah, how'd it go? You mean the stream at https://www.twitch.tv/image_of_Hades? That live stream? For like 7 hours, damn. Hell yeah. Boy grinded. Did you make any well, I assume you made some progress, but did you make decent progress in the old Forbidden West? Whack, bro. Wait, what's whack? I didn't misspell it, did I? Oh no. I do. I actually have it on a piece of paper. I have it written down on like a little post-it note under my pillow, so that when I sleep, I can just remember, osmosize the words. A smarter individual would make a link or like a bot command for something like that, but you know, I just can't be bothered. Copied and pasted it into my mind. That's right. That's right. Yo, this double shrine buff is just the best. It's given me so many speed shrines, you have no idea. We have all the speed. Problem is I end up going too fast and skipping enemies. Just because I want to stretch my legs, I want to run. Well, that was dangerous, actually, because I ate the toxic balls. If the balls are toxic, don't eat them. That ain't worth shit. Yo, Ava, where you at? Don't really like that other shrine.
Ah, there you are.
Chest full of jewelry, chest full of items. Yeah.
Let's go.
Take jewelry, I guess. But then again, items could give me currency. Jewelry we know would give us like 5 alterations if I fill up my inventory with amulets. Items boxes at least have a chance of getting raw money. So are you like almost done Forbidden West? Or are you still like in the thick of it? Are we just at the beginning still? This has been the tutorial this whole time. Kind of business. Probably tattooed on his finger like mustache. Yeah. Actually, I also paid a little extra. Got him to do it on the back of my eyelid as well. Gets a little itchy sometimes, but worth it. Can't let that shit go.
Good job.
Close to the halfway point? Hell yeah. And how many hours has it taken already? It's fucking hella long ass game, right? Get some food, haven't eaten all day. Damn. Get you some nummies, dude. Streamers gotta eat. Grow big and strong. Oh yeah. Ow, my body? Please. I suppose I should actually pop my cooldowns on a map boss. 38% life. Yeah. Yeah. Hexproof kind of cuts up my damage a little bit. Fuck, man, I think most of the streams have all been averaging like 6 hours. But damn. 6 times 19 streams already? Dear fuck. That's a lot. That's like, I was expecting like 40, 50, maybe 60. One cauldron, it took me 3 hours from Monday morning. Shit was rough. Damn. That's badass, though. I mean, I respect that they made it, they gave it the option to be that difficult, you know? Because it seems like, from what I've seen, those fucking fights are difficult. It's fun, but shit started to piss you off. Understandable. It'd be like that sometimes. But sometimes it's the rage that's the fun, you know? Would get, then lose, then regain the Ultra Instinct, dude. That's crazy how that shit just comes and goes like however it damn pleases. Some bullshit, really. Fucking Ultra Instinct. No wonder the Saiyans died out. Relying on silly shit like that. Can't be me, dog. Shall return? Hell yeah. Just don't leave me in the milk line again, Dad. I was so scared.
Cool wind. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yo, Alva, did we finish that temple? By we, I mean me, because I did that all by my damn self.
I did it. I mean, we did it.
Slightly
The
better.
location of the temple is now clear. Remember to
We only
watch
got the
your
1
step
tier 3
next
room,
time.
unfortunately.
We may have helped build this layout, but a lot.
Didn't get to touch the corruption chamber, by the way. So that's we've only been able to get the corruption chamber in 1 out of the past 4 temples that it's popped up. Very sad.
We found the
Alva.
Every incursion needs proper preparation.
Yeah.
It's time.
Just fucking said it. We should link the left. What are the mods here? Hexproof. Chance to avoid impoison, impale, etc. They're actually really not taking that much damage, but those were all sentinels. That's already a problem. Oh, left is linked already, so we should go. Bottom left. Believe me when I tell you I am Sentinel's biggest hater. And I kind of hope all of the dudes in all of the maps are not, or all of the incursions are not blue, because if they're all Sentinel, I'm gonna cry. Straight up. Like, I basically have to pop Berserk to get through them. Without also dying myself to all of the fucking counterattacks from the guards and everything.
Exile.
That and them, okay, this is like the super anti-me map. Enfeeble reduces my fizz damage. Hexproof doesn't give them vulnerability, which is a fuckload of fizz damage. Chance to avoid poison, impale, and bleeding. I use impale for like half of my damage. So that's like 25% less damage. And they steal my charges. Fucking assholes. No wonder nothing's dying. Although, funnily enough, I think this is, like, my damage still feels slightly better than it did, like, before I changed off the mace. Or if it's not as good, it's only slightly worse. But this is, like, hella shitty. I'm actually amazed. And we have Harvest here, too. Yo, crit shine though, that'll make things better. We should definitely take care of this while we have that. Brutality and crit. Kind of exactly what we needed. It's always that steel infused motherfucker. That's got a big one. Probably should have gone and done a bigger one that had a tier 3 in it, but too late now. In the immortal words of Tibbs, I am stressed. My shrines, no. Come on, buddy. It's fine. Thank you. Oh, this one didn't fucking disappear either. He's going. Slowly, but he's going. Yay. Yo, if one of these had been a boss, I would have actually cried. Like, straight up. Doing a boss on this map would suck all of the ass. It'd be funny. But it's scary. Yeah, you piss off. Look at all that. I'm just proud we got through it. Unless there's another one. Got scared for 2 seconds. Is another 600 for you, boy. Oh shit, there's more. Sorry. 800 for you, boy. If not 900. It was definitely like 950. Eat. Really fortuitous we got that shrine. That made my life quite a bit easier. Let's make them tankier, why not? 50,000 armor? No sweat. I'm sorry, 50,000 extra armor. Oh, hey. That's 32 fire, 32 res on a gem, a jewel, whatever. Not bad, but not really what you want on those. Impressive in its own way, but not great. Berserk it is. Straight into the bosses. Yo, by the time Berserk's cooldown finished, we were back up at 32. There we go. That wasn't so bad, was it? Sorry, but that was awful. I'm sorry. This map is rough. Sure. Sure. Two more incursions to suffer through and a little bit more of the map. I mean, there's the chaos room again. We can try. Link top right. Oh, thank God they're not all blue. These ones are though. Kind of need the time though, so it's all right. On the real though, where the hell are the dudes? Like, it's saying we only kill like 80%, but they on this door?
Good job, Exile.
Guess the world will never know. Hello? Don't mind if I do, I guess. Currency. Yeah, I like that stuff. Fuck. I almost died because I was fucking trying to figure out which damn buttons to press to pop my cooldowns properly. So I wasn't actually looking at the combat, I was looking at my damn action bars. Still didn't really get it, but okay. We didn't die, and they did, so that's good enough. Yeah, I actually can't believe that. Or I can't believe the combo of mods on this map. And the fact that they hit Sentinel for their Arch Nemesis mods. I'm gonna kill every last one of you for making me suffer like this. There he is. No survivors. Not today, sir.
Good job.
Thank you. I needed that encouragement today. Ow. Toxic. Alright. Alright, Nest, are you perfect? No.
Exile.
Why even bother?
Celerim.
How many Ashen Woods have we built up? Only 5? Bro, we've done like 20 maps. What the fuck? And that's like 6 map slots. There's 6 favorite map slots. Temp chains, life and damage. And possessed bosses. I feel like that's gonna be a little dicey. But it's Arid Lake. So I think that'll be fine. It's a Roa, but we haven't had much of a hard time with him. It's just a little tanky. If they had more damage mods in addition to the just flat 25% or whatever, and then we might be a little worried, but I think with just that in isolation, we'll be alright. Fire damage for gems? I don't think so. Last charges for maps? I don't think so. I'd rather have bomb. That scared the ever-loving shit out of me. They dropped on top of me and my stomach nearly dropped out of my body. I'm not sure I want to keep things like this, but actually, you know what? We'll leave that one open and move it there. Otherwise, it's fine. I was thinking of moving them this way, but I think it ends up being the same thing. Change your water tile into an empty tile. Sure. Worst case, we can just scoot that one over one. My rage is gone, so before we go on the harvest, I'd like to rebuild it. We can rebuild. Yo, a shrine? I like those. Ow. Yo, speed again. Shrines really do be the MVPs this stream. Let's go.
This way. Kill it, exile. Quickly.
Temporal Chains map, by the way. Hee. The blue did not rot? Hell yeah. Yo, what do you have? I guess he has 40% more life. That's part of it. One positive of all this is that the shrines will last way longer with temp chains on. It's not like the slow hurts me that much. Let's go, buddies. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe a Val Ancestor War Chief was a little overkill there. We'll do haste this time. Just to get through it a little faster. I don't think we really need to worry about Berserk. There was a Hexter in there somewhere. Think they died? Yeah. 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 No, the shrine! I saw the final second of it. I thought we had enough time to do all of them. It's alright, we got Berserk. It basically makes it feel the same. But I believe that's everything. It's basically a victory lap. Feels nice. Sibyl's Paw, that is about 800 sauce. So it's like almost 2k from 2 maps in a row. Alright, Ella.
Ah, there you are. Ready to read. Let's go.
We'll do chest full of items. There's only one spot to link it to. That'll do. Zero 38 Jake Omegalob. That's my name. Hehe. Vaseline. My guy, what's up?
Good job,
Yo.
Exile.
Vaseline is a company name, right? That's not the name of like a specific compound, right? Dude. Vaseline, the brand, should do a collab with Celine Dion. She should do an ad campaign called Vaseline Dion. That'd be hilarious. If they did that, I don't have a jar of Vaseline in my house. But if they did that, I would buy one just out of respect for it. Are you still watching One Piece, or are you hanging out with friends and you're on your phone being antisocial, or are you back home already? What's the story here? It's like midnight, isn't it? Yeah. Perfect. It's 1 a.m. Hell yeah. So it's 7 hours difference. I blame daylight savings time, as I do for many things. I blame it for this as well. The one cooldown we didn't pop is that I did not plant my banner. For a newer player, what would you say is the easiest build to pick up? Been kind of killer on SSF playing EA totems, just because of the gear needed. Yeah, unfortunately, actually, Explosive Arrow Totems was what I played last league, and it was really nice. But they did kind of nerf the shit out of it a little bit. This league. Kind of Old Faithful is like Essence Train Contagion. There's like a billion guides on how to do that, and it's like always good, basically. Another one is... another common build I recommend to new players is... Arc. There's a guide called Anki's Arc Witch. And I think he still updates it. But that's been like a mainstay for like a lot of people throughout the years. Let me see if it's actually up to date. Enki's Arkwitch. 3.19, hey. So it's lightning, let's see. Gear and flasks. Body armor will end up being brass dome. It's not horrific. But it looks like you can get by with a rare pretty easily. Brass dome is just like a solid upgrade from like pretty much most rares. Although you're doing SSF. 40 chaos, 50 chaos. So it's probably not too hard to find. Gotta grind some dot cut now. I believe in you. Go spam that Slark. I believe in you. Here's the build guide to Enki's Arkwitch if that's something you're interested in. Lightning in particular this league got a lot of changes, a lot of abilities added to take advantage of lightning mechanics. So there should be some as the guide says at the start, updated the endgame build with a few small improvements for better survivability, less build costs. Actually, no. Patch 3.19.0 just gave this build more damage by fixing Galvanic Field's a damage bonus. So Galvanic Field is one of the new spells they added. So it just has one more utility that's makes it even better. Alliances versus Gorg's team now? They emote. Of course they do. My streamer. I feel like I had one more thing to say. Oh yeah, I wanted to look up how hard it is to find Brassstone. Like, is it target farmable reasonably? I mean, it could be chanced. It's probably not ideal though. Unfortunately, there's no card set that does drop it. Drop it specifically anyways. I guess you would just have to farm unique rewards out of stuff. But yeah, that's kind of like a later thing. Anyways, that's usually the build I recommend for new people, new players. It's flashy, it's cool, it's good, well tested. Exposure for Eldritch currency? Not my favorite. Is that the real Ashen Wood? In my map? Hello? Thanks. Wait, Vaseline, the fucking... I see your name. And it's not Ingrid. And I don't know why I defaulted to the actual V. Fucking Ingrid. Do you think Gorp is gonna win? How much did you bet on Gorp? That's what I really want to know.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit.
Why do I keep getting offered the Shrine of Empowerment on the damn edge? I want it in the middle. We'll go back size.
Greetings.
So far, so good. Where are we linking? I think down would be the best option. Yeah. Yo, where's the dude? It's like 2 dudes left. There's 1. Oh, there's 2. Nice. There were 3. All right. I have no ill will against these people, so we'll just let it go.
Good job.
There can be a survivor. Hello? I'm rich. Yeet. Hell yeah. I'm actually gonna back out and I'm throwing that in my tab right now. So that way the database doesn't get rolled back. It's never happened to me before, but I'm paranoid.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit
I did.
the
I was leeching off your internet. Now I've leached off of your
closer we get to
monster
finding the
drops.
temple in
I can't believe that dropped out of an incursion of all places too. Like, we just murdered 700 things and they dropped 30 white objects and a divine orb. Like, I mean, I'm not complaining. It's just surprising that that was the thing that did that of all things. As you're half of our bet. Dude, that bet didn't exist. I was talking out my ass. Sorry. Okay. I'm sorry, I ruined it by not going with it.
Ready to revisit the past?
I am ready to revisit the past. We should link down to the entrance. I don't really care which one we get, as long as we upgrade one of them. Don't like those NATOs. It's unsettling. Architect of Storms, get the fuck out of here. 630. Okay, so we do get XP from incursion mobs. I was paranoid with how they fucked up incursion with the loot. It's paranoid they took the XP out too. Definitely going entrance. Actually, you know, no. I'm not going entrance. Going there, because that's already linked to the entrance. We only need one. Only need one attached to the entrance. Any after that is kind of redundant. Oh, I was too busy thinking about the door to actually go kill stuff. I lost track of the time. My bad. And that was the 3rd one. Did I do the boss already on this map? I've just been kind of vibing. Haven't really been paying attention. Too busy thinking about Dota and Vaseline Dion. Hello? Okay, I did have that already. So a divine and my incandescent invitation. That was like 1:30 earlier today. Let's see if it's gone up after I take care of this business.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Wait a minute. It's a pain in the ass to search by name. This is the better way. Boop. Would you look at that? They've gone up like 20. Yeet. Yo, nobody's bought that still. And we'll leave it. 130, then go 139. Gotta cut them off by 1 Chaos Orb, of course. Back over 1,000 purple shits. Let's check the price on this again. It's not that far down that we hit 1 through 25. 1 for 25. Can I find my name in this list, or did I fuck it up something? Yeah, there. Not that far down. Someone will get to it eventually. Alright, so that's this is almost 4 divines all of a sudden. I was started today at like 80 chaos or something, and we've spent a good chunk on random bullshit. So I'm feeling pretty good about our currency gain, even just busting through maps without any particular juice or anything like that. Challenges are still fucked up. Don't worry about it. I'm sure they're counting just fine. If nothing else, we're getting progress on the damn map mods grind. Worst case, if it comes down to it, I can just like towards the end of the league, if I still have a long way to go on that challenge, I can just take all the tier, like all my white tier maps and yellow tier maps, alchem and go. Sure, I'll take the money. Oh yeah, that was before that, so yeet. Come on, buddy. Come on, little buddy. $139. Nice.
Exile? Blessings.
Blessings? No, those are jewelers. Okay, now we're suddenly at almost 5 divines. I'm sorry. Yeah, almost 5. 4.5. Yeet. And if those purple shits sell for that price, then that will be 5 divines. I touched that at all. You. Hello? Executioner down, that's fine by me. Those boys just aren't taking damage for some reason, but neither am I, so you know, it's kind of like a fight in slow motion. I'll take another shrine, yes please, thank you. If I can find it. I think we did. Can't tell what shrines I have anymore. Smoke, cold, big, and defense. Okay, we got there. I love you, I appreciate you, but I'm doing this first.
This way, exile.
No, I'm going this way.
Kill it, exile. Quickly.
I'll do it because I wanted to, not because you told me to. Not gonna lie, watching all those bears stand up like that in unison kind of was unsettling. I was afraid for my life. Thankfully, they were like 15 feet apart. Purple it is. That was a lot of bleed really fucking fast. I mean, I guess I did get hit by 37 of them, so I shouldn't be surprised. Anyone else? That's 200, 300, 450, 550, 650, 700. I was off by only 100. Yeet. So big. There's only room for one big boy on this map, and that's me. I'm the biggest boy. See? Ain't nobody bigger than me on this map who is also alive. Keep. Right, we still have to go back and do Alva. Alva? What you got? The storage room? Sure.
It's time.
I kind of wish she had like 2 or 3 more lines for the first time you click on her in a map. If she had 3 lines and there were 3, each one was guaranteed to play one singular time per time you run into her in the map, that would make me feel a little better. Kind of tired of. There you are. I can't imagine how that must have felt by the end of Incursion League. Alva, you've seen me 3,000 times in the past month. This shouldn't be a surprise anymore. Please. Oh, what the fuck? Not a fan of that. Whatever the hell that was. I mean, it is a crit map. I think it was something to do with Beyond, though.
Good job.
Man, imagine if I didn't have 60% reduced extra damage from critical strikes. I probably would have been exploded 17 times over by that, whatever it was. Not that I could tell, you know. I don't know if I ate an Arch Nemesis bomb, but... Well, is that an insult? It is. Well, you could have been a divine. Now I'm depressed. This map is kind of scary, not gonna lie. That wasn't even from the strong box, it was from either like a thing on the ground next to the box or one of the mobs. It's alright, we'll slam something with that later. Don't worry. Don't you worry. We had a kind of had a slam workout today. We were hoping for dexterity, but we got intelligence instead, and you know, stats are stats. I've been kind of short on intelligence my whole life, so it's good to make up for it, finally.
Just in time.
I think Beyond plus crit is just a bad combination. Too many things with Leap Slam spawning in. Leap Slam scares me. Ah, there you are.
Ready to read.
Yeah, I'm here. Can't wait to see in 30 seconds when you're gonna say the same damn thing. We're meeting 2 feet further to the right. in 30 seconds. Don't be surprised when I show up. I get the idea is probably that it's like multiple Alas from multiple different timelines or whatever, but still. I have at least 3 different words I go to when I'm surprised. They may be shit fucking piss, and they may not want to put those in anyone's script, but it's just an example. You could pick 3 different words.
Good job, Exile.
Ew! Get it out of here.
Just in time.
Yeah.
There you
Ah.
are. It's time.
I guess I didn't bother linking that. We should link this one though. Don't mind me. Chore completed. Okay, there is a door to that big room on this side. Eat. Let me in. Hi. Why did it have to be snakes? We'll be fine. He did. He did. They did. We done.
Good job.
Yo, you're not the executioner. But who will execute the executioner? Spoiler alert, it's me. Oh hey, that's me here. Yo, y'all need to fuck up. I'm busy. Got no time for shenanigans. Well, I mean, that burst when I, like, even through the distraction of those other dudes running up on me, we still got them to, like, a down by a third or quarter or something like that. And now we can go get, oh, hey, that's toxic. I just want to be friends. I can't believe I survived the suck, though. In all honesty, that was a lot. Forgot you kind of need to stand behind this guy. I want to know why they thought they only needed a 5% health nerf, especially because the most you can hope for is like... Honestly, 3 is probably the most tainted currency I've seen from a single Beyond boss. Even with 97% quantity. I know that's not huge but in the grand scheme of things, but it's not a little. Okay, let me get 5 for that, please. I had to do that with crit off. Oh well. We didn't die, we got an exalt. A little bit of tainted currency. And some juice. Can never have too much juice. If I had a higher tier of flat energy shield and all of that on it, it would have been more interesting. Got the levels and the jewels in? Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations on becoming immortal. Well, unkillable at least. Unmurderable. Hopefully. %50 more boss life and ignite, along with frenzy charges. I don't think I want to do that. As soon as I socketed in, the full party died in the map. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. All according to plan. This will be the last one before our next simple is done.
Just in time.
Oh, I need more shit than this to build up my ship. Hilarious scouting report. I feel like that's not going to be hyper valuable, but it might be worth a little something. Worth a little something, something. This is the kind of shit I need a little more of. More than 5 monsters within 5 square meters of each other. Haha, Shrine saving the day once again, both in terms of power and pack size. Yeah. Also, it is thundering up a storm outside, literally. So if my stream cuts out,
It's time.
it's probably my power fucking up. It fucked up a little bit yesterday in our daily storm, but didn't go out, so hopefully it's not that bad today. Classic Florida. The old 4 o'clock to 4:05 storm. Oh, I guess it's a little late today. It's not the size that matters. True. Tell that to my power grid. Or rather, I guess my power grid would agree.
Good job.
Good job. Thank you. I felt like I did a good job.
Just in. Ah, there you are.
Damn it!
It's time.
This is the last map, dude. We won't be able to get it. I completely forgot that was here. I was happier then. Blissful ignorance. Oh. Well, I was talking about the size of the thunderstorm. But you know, it applies. No, I need more murder. Damn it.
Good job.
Using Berserk was a little bit of a mistake there. If I hadn't, I think we would have killed that pack. The fuck is that blue shit? Oh, probably a... That was probably a mana drainer or whatever. Siphoner. Three shrines? Hell yeah. Let's go. Running super iffy tier 16s with a carry that is abusing stuff to be almost mortal unless it gets one tap. I mean, I'm actually a mortal until I get one tap. Believe it or not, I am unkillable unless I get killed. Bro, I can't move because I keep right clicking and missing shit. Stuck in my damn animations. And that's not just in game. I'm unkillable until something kills me in real life as well. It's pretty bananas. I don't really give a fuck about the div cards here. I haven't noticed a single good one come out of it. Yo, where are my fractured flasks? That's what I want to know. And why do shrines have to last so, like, such a short time? Why do they have to have such a short duration? I know there are ways you can build them to be, like, excessively long, but I wish they were longer without investment, is what I'm saying. I don't want to spend on shit. Just want it to be good. Well, even better, I should say. It's already pretty damn good. Don't actually like Arsenal, however, I do like Horizon Orbs. Those are very nice. To the left, to the left. Everyone in the temple. Something, something to the left. Eat. As the kids say, or whatever. Well, that's everybody. With a solid 77 seconds to spare. Eat. That thing. Hey, don't you shit rocks at me. Don't you shit projectiles at me. Alright, I think I hit every single one of my cooldowns. Nope, I did not hit Berserk, the most important one of all. But, he still died. Fast as fuck. And we got a Baron map. So yeet. Good enough. Full dragon scale. Yeah. Slink gloves. Oh, what? No. Where the fuck did those come from? Oh.
Hello.
Not gonna ask. Don't want to know. Don't want to ask questions I don't want to answer. Don't. Damn, I wish I could speak. I am not going to ask questions that I do not want to know the answer to. What I will ask is, how much are delirious scouting orbs, scouting reports worth? Whoops. So there's just flat out not many listed at all. So this was listed 5 days ago for 2. I wonder if people people just don't really realize that kind of thing exists, or if no one gives 2 fucks because you can't really juice a Delirium map in a Kirak mission. Either way, what about singular reports? That one's a little easier. $13.83 listed. Blighted? Yeah, that one is understandable. Blight maps are super valuable. If you can clear them, they're super good. Otherworldly. And having just a raw breach zone's pretty gnarly. We're up to 29 Guardian maps. We're gonna see if we can fix that by relogging, because I'd like to know how many I actually need. I think I'm at 8 out of 50. So we need 42, which would be 13 more than 29. Nope, shit's still fucked. We're gonna blame the patch that came out today.
I did it.
No, you did not. I did it. So that's 6. Wait. Oh, fuck. Do I have an 82? I have an 81 and a 75. We need 83s, so those ones don't actually count. I'd show you, but for endgame grinds, we need 83s. I think it's like 80 of them too. It's like a lot. But we have made a very large dent in our Alpha red missions so far. I'm okay with that. I mean, if we don't use them, we lose them when the league ends, so we may as well. Unless they all bank up in standard, which I think would be funny, because I guarantee you I have about 1,000 of each if that's the case. Couldn't see what kind of shrine that was, but I just barely saw it highlighted by my mouse. Oh, it's Covetous. Fantastic.
Here's the plan.
Lightning Workshop, we link to the left.
Let's go.
It's a Sea Witches map. And everything's blue. Everything. The ground, the enemies, me. I can't see anything. It's depressing. Okay, okay. I get a little down about it. Some Berserkers, some Storm Striders. All assholes. Yeah. I guess that'll do. The nice thing about Storm Strider is it's really easy to find every last one of them, because they're so flashy anytime they go anywhere. Just follow the trail. And it lasts for 30 seconds apiece, so like we have time to follow the trail. Div cards are cool. Got ourselves another harvest.
Exile. Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past.
I think we're gonna link downwards.
Time to go.
And level the place, of course. Both level it up and level all the enemies down. Oh, that's Flame Strider. Gross. Yucky even. Yeah, alright. Not bad. A little stressful with the flame strider,
Good
but
job.
good enough. Powerful foe or expedition? We'll take powerful foe. We'll take powerful foes. I think that's probably not gonna get a... I don't think there's a better spot for that, unfortunately. But that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 2 13s and a 14. It's pretty bonkers. And that shrine is literally the MVP because it's right next to the harvest. That's... It knows. It just knows. That's my favorite. It's the best. There's 3 shrines around the harvest. Well, I guess around the incur. 4? Okay. That makes 5 this map. This is going to be the best harvest ever. I'm ready. I should really pick that up so I don't get critted to death. I was panicking, I'm sorry. Let's go. Let's go. We have them all.
This way,
Yo, I can't do that one. There's no big boys. There's no big boys. There's some big boys finally, but we're taking this one. Fuck it. Wasting time. Yeah. Just for the meme, we popped the berserk. Bruh, how is there no... There's been 1 tier 3 this entire harvest. The shrines are great, but there's nothing to murder with them. Nothing worthy. It's tragic. Like, if we had found a harvest boss this map, it would have been, like, the most epic of battles. You have no idea. Now we're just kind of depressed. Et2 Oshabi. First ally disappoints me all day with the locus of corruptions. Now this. Top 10 anime betrayal right here. Tragic. I thought we were better friends than that. That was a lot. Kind of risky to stand there like that, but we survived. And that's what matters. That magma barrier just roll over? Didn't know Shabi was teaching the garden minions tricks. Isn't that how you get attached? It's not what you're supposed to do, I'm sure. I mean, for the lack of large enemies, it seems we have gotten like a decent amount of, hello? A decent amount of juice. Kind of in spite of ourselves. That's alright though. I mean, we've been getting how much in the past several maps? Like, I can't really complain. Like, oh no, I only got 530. Free. Yeah, we're fine. I didn't get 1,000 this map. I'm refunding my supporter packs. Oh shit. Missed that. Those swords genuinely make me nervous when they surround me like that. I don't like it. Don't like it at all.
There you are.
Timeless monolith or workshop.
The more you kill, the more you change.
Workshop
Let's
it is.
go.
We'll link to the right. It's a little laggy, and that's a lot of unsettling. That's so many projectiles. I really think it's Surrender's regen on block that kept me from exploding immediately there. And of course, you know, block cap. That is also a thing. Spell suppression probably didn't hurt. Anyone? There he is, dude. Yeet.
Good job.
All the shitty currency. Ow. I already have like 5 things for jeweler's orbs in my pocket. Wait, why did they... Oh no, they didn't spawn with 1 health. I think I just hit them too quickly. It looked like it. I mean... Why not? We got room. I forgot this was a Sea Witches map. No wonder it's so satisfying. Everything about Sea Witches maps is great. And there's just so many of them. How can you not be happy about all this gratuitous murder? Hey, yo.
Exile. Be careful.
Sure, sure. Terran's Shiver. I don't see that one very often. It'd help if you open your stash before trying to throw things into it. This just in.
Hello. Blessings.
I feel like we could do the 4-way map device, or the 4-way Legion encounter pretty easily, but we're stacking up XP right now, so we're not gonna try it. But I feel like I have the damage, and maybe even the survivability. You alright? 60%. We're fucking grinding, boys. It's been reliably 10% per hour. So I mean, I guess we gotta go 10 hours today. That's what vibe I'm getting here. Question is, what would we do with the 1 point from hitting 96? Endurance charge number 4 for the 3rd time? Or the regen for endurance charge? It's all things considered, that's a pretty value minus a pretty value minor passive. Exposure for gems, meteors on flask. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I die to that too often. Chest full of maps, chest full of items. We'll do the maps, not because I care about the maps, but because if I get level 3, I'll get map currency. Which is sextants, and several other things, but really I want sextants. Yeet. Damn, we're only at 79% in combat. Now 90. Oh, I guess with the molten shell on, then we're at 90. Whoa. I mean, it's Rona, but you do you. I mean, it doesn't really matter where we link, so long as we hit something. We're good to go.
Good job.
Not sure what the hell I killed in there, but cool, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately, that's... That's not going to get better, and if I move anything, it's actually just going to make things worse. I could move it over there just so I don't have to use one of these. Like, fuck it, why not? Fuck! Damn it! Sound logic. Oh, finally time to unwind. Hell yeah, dude. Unwind your chain hook into the enemies and then wind back up so you can zip on over to them. Yeet. Welcome home, Sean. And I wanted to inform you. Someone came in earlier and suggested. Oh, yo, Dennis. Wait a minute. If you're still here, Dennis, I apologize for not reacting to those. 13 chat messages just popped up out of nowhere. Gonna look into it here after a while. I'm just not great at crafting, so it makes it difficult sometimes. Since some SSF might just go softcore. Too bad my 3x and 1 divine are on SSF. Dennis, if you're still here, you can get that out of you can get that currency out of Soul of Self-Found if you put it on a character and then go to the login screen. I'll do it here. Just for anyone else, if Dennis is no longer here. If you have an SSF character and you want, like, you get like a mirror or something, you can put it on a character in the same SSF league and then migrate it back. So this will migrate it to Trade League and then you can use it. So yes, that is not wasted currency if you do go Trade League. And yeah, SSF is definitely very difficult on its own, and even more so if you don't know how to craft. Minotaur drops Brass Dome. I did not know that, thank you. What did I inform you of? Sorry, I got distracted. I needed to inform you that someone suggested elemental chain hook with a heist sword base and elemental equilibrium. So there's a special base in heist swords that I think has I think there were several like weird sword bases from heist that did like elemental shit. But did you consider any heist stuff? I knew you had attempted elemental, but whether or not you had done the heist thing, because I know some of those are like so weird that they could be build enabling, but I never considered those weird base types. Good to know, might be able to make a decent build with 3 exhausts and a divine. Yeah, it's a nice pile of currency. Like, you'll definitely be able to get res capped and like a good amount of life or energy shield or whatever. Heist? Hell nah. Yeah, I do know how you feel. But I mean, if you do it in trade, you could buy the base. Let's see what they are. One-handed swords. Not uniques. One-handed swords. This is still... Oh, that's a base. Fickle Spirit Blade. Fizz damage from hits with this element. Fizz damage from hits with this weapon is converted to a random element. That might be the one that was being mentioned. I guess that's the only weird base type. If you want to do Ellie Chainhook, it will be a little more tedious to really get going since it requires more thought to work rather than just me smash hook button. Valid. But I mean, if it swaps, because I don't think you can get the same element 2 times in a row and with any effect like this. So elemental equilibrium would not ever like shoot itself in the foot with that. But now it seems like my chat room is working properly, so I will do my best not to miss any more messages. Simply a full lightning with E-blades. I mean, so there's only one way to find out if it works, dude. That is science. That is to say, fuck around and find out. Yeet. 9 additional map currency items. Hell yeah. Give me sextants. That's like 30 chaos if it's all sextants. It's 4. That's not bad. I'll use the chisels if nothing else. Cultivar chamber, we link up.
Time to go.
These Val constructs need to piss off. Respectfully. I did already link one door, right? Any reason in specific you're doing Alva? Because there's a challenge. Well, I guess it's twofold. Number one, there's a challenge that requires you to do 80 like specific endgame bosses. It's like the Val Omnitech, the Delve bosses, Betrayal bosses, or like one other one. And the Val Omnitech is the easiest one to farm by far. So I want as many temples as possible so I can make progress on that challenge without buying them. And second of all, Alva just adds like 5 billion monsters to each map, so it's like a lot of extra XP per map. The loot's not great, although I did get a Divine Orb out of there earlier, but, you know. Mostly it's for the challenge. And the fact that I had 40 missions, like, you really should use your missions. It's kind of wasted if you don't. Oh yeah, if you switch from Leech, a better unique amulet to replace this. Simply Hyri's Truth. I have to look into that. I mean, I do like the 1,000 stats that I get off of, oh yeah, another one. I do like the 1,000 stats I get off of Carnage Heart, plus the gore is fun. Question is, how am I going to fit all these scarabs? Oh, hey. That's a fun base. Those actually have the most base armor and evasion rating of any boot base, funnily enough. 22 precision and lots of dexterity with increased restoration efficiency for precision. Interesting. Interesting. I'm intrigued. We'll see. I love strong boxes, dude. Where am I gonna fit all these cards? Okay, I was gonna ask this earlier, but I felt like I missed my opportunity. What the fuck is E-Blade? When I hear that phrase, all I can think of is Dota 2 because Ethereal Blade. But I'm certain that's not what you're talking about, Brett. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll be back. I'll pick them up for you. No. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. We'll turn in all those voids later. Ghost Ride. I think this is a fun shield, a fun chess piece. Unfortunately, it's really shittily rolled. Is it valuable? Just kind of drops, so I don't think so. One chaos. Understandable. Yeah, alright. Energy Blade. Isn't that an ability? Energy Blade is a buff that makes your weapons get converted to a lightning sword based base with only added lightning based on energy shield. Yo, that's actually badass. Never heard of that before. Is that what those blue swords were in the promo shit for this league? I'm sure that's something they added like the past couple weeks, but I never heard about it. Oh, piss. I was too busy clicking the thing, getting my shit pushed in. Owie! Flame Strider can suck my ass. Bruh. That was terrifying. Yesn't. Yesn't, indeed. I was gonna say, there's no way E-Blade is something like its own standalone ability, because that would take away from Chain Hook. That is not Sean's bag. Night? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. It is a buff, but it's its own ability. But does it, like... Are you saying that in the literal sense of the word ability, or like you could do an E-Blade build that is attack with E-Blade? Because it is in fact a main skill with its own attacks, but it's not the auto attack.
There you are, ready to revisit the past. Let's
That'll be something I look up when we're looking at Hyrule Truth. Where am I? Yeah. What year is it? Okay, yeah. I wonder if you could do two-handed chain hook with that, with like double 6-link. Or is it something you would even need to 6-link? But I did get a passage stone. Like, are there 5 gems that would benefit it?
Good job.
Ah, valid. I always forget that detail. This is a dead end. We did do that. Stomped on that dude's face. Yeet. Can't wait to get 30 transmutes from this guy. Ow, for the risk of my damn life. Turns out getting 4711 hammers in your face is quite painful. Yeet. You know what? That's more impressive than I was expecting. I'll give him that. But that is the map. Kind of a banger map, honestly. Like between the double operative strongbox, the card strongbox, all the damn jeweler's orbs in the world. Poised prism.
Blessings.
Don't think that's worth anything. Pretty sure I got it a couple days ago. It was every bit as ass as I expected. Actually, not 100% ass, just kind of. It's a chaos, not an alchemy.
Blessings.
All right, what are we getting out of the void, ladies and gentlemen? Gonna reach into the void. Last time I reached into the void, I pulled my hand back out and I had $1 in my hand. It was fucking fantastic. By that I mean a chaos orb. Fucking lost it. Just like imagine reaching in this big black hole of nothing, pulling your hand out, $1. Like thanks, Cthulhu. I needed that today. I'm gonna go get a Coke. Yo, I have 123 reigns of chaos. I should probably turn those in. Val temples. It's been a while since I went through this shit. Granite flask. Anything else fun? That could be fun, that could be fun. I just realized belts are jewelry. That's why that card's fun. I don't really need alchemies. Looking forward to getting 10 golds. Actually need those regrets. Good enough. Close. It's you gotta. There's some gold mixed into sepia. You know, it's almost there. Last time I turned in cards, I got like 3 famine binds. I'm tickled that that's what we got first. A harvest. I'm fucking rich. Hey, I don't have to buy that. More melee physical damage during effect. You know, that's pretty good. The bummer is I'd lose 40% crit chance off that. But we could re-roll this to have the crit chance instead. Or, you know, put the crit on the flask that is based on crit. Don't mind if I do. That's a much bigger bow than I was expecting. Thought it'd be one of the little ones. What did we get? Temp chains, exposure, AoE and fizz damage reduction, hexproof animals beyond, and shocked ground. That's actually like fantastic. Hell yeah. This is what we get for running Castle Ruins all day, which is what I did like all weekend. Or this is like Chaos Recipe, but way better. People doubt, but it's true. Look how much chaos we just got. Okay, fucking the moment of truth, lads. I'll take a mage blood, thank you. Close, close. Close, close. Levels, not even level 100. Nice, nice. Woo! Unfortunately, Harbinger is still kind of forked. But I will take it. It's better than an eye level 79 ring. Vendor those. This is not perfect.
Cool wind.
Nor is that.
Celerin.
It actually makes 2 beachheads tier 15 that we have. I have not run the other one that I got a while ago. Well, that was satisfying. On to the next. Yo, I'm like paranoid that my chat room is just fucking borked. Can't trust this damn thing. Bruh, it's all shit. Did I remember to turn Alva on, or did she just so happen to spawn in here? Because I don't remember clicking the button before. Oh. I looked away! Bruh. Why the fuck is this allowed to have 5 modifiers? And a whole entire hour gone. It's allowed because it makes you salty. Evidently, fucking Christopher Wilson was like, "Yo, Bex, we gotta do something about this guy. He's about to level 96 with chain hook. Shut it down. Shut it down." That's where we're at. What's up, Jade? How you doing? It's good to see you. I gotta build up some sauce before I go fight that guy. Hell yeah. Where is he at? Let me at him. Let me at him. Where does bitch ass go? Wait. Where did his bitch ass go? Is he over here? Did he die? I went this way. You can piss off. No, no, no. This is him. Oh, that fucking motherfucker. That bastard. Ah. I'm actually terrified right now. Please, no. Not again. Not again. Bro, they don't even give, like, good loot relative to all the bullshit that can be on them. Like, I think as bad as some of the other ones are, like, that one is flat out dumb. Because it can have all of those other really shitty ones and then not reward you for them. Like, why? Why? Clearly, it's pretty dangerous. You are you still playing the Age of Conan update, Jade? How's that been going?
This way, exile.
What is this map? Cooldown recovery rate. Gold, temp chains, yeah. Reduced effective non-curse auras. Dude, look at all those debuffs we got. And just, we're eating it, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this. Pray for me, boys. We're at 6 viewers and 9 likes. Nice. I had to point it out, I'm sorry. I popped my cooldowns before the boss even spawned. I got scared. What's up? Janar, whatever your name is. Janitor. He's not taking damage. Oh, there he goes. Yo, I think it's that roll in the massive slam from the crabs that's been fucking me up. As far as those monsters in particular are concerned. Let's go. Yay. It's like my fifth harvest boss and not one damn key to fight Oshabi. I'm kind of upset. Like those bosses are not common. I do so much harvest. Y'all would not believe it if you just got here. If you've been watching me for a while today, you know how much harvest I do already. Because that's how it's been this whole league, and I have not gotten a single damn key. I'm like Oshabi's #1 fan. But I'm such a big fan that I can't possibly fight her. But in this instance, it's really just because they won't give me the damn key to go fight her.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. Time to go.
Alright, we're gonna link left after leveling up. Yeah, straight left would be the play. Saw blades. That's toxic. Actually, we could go down. Let's do down. That'll be less backtracking. Yeah, this one. This one. Yo, my little incursion bar is kind of fucked up. NSS. Damn. Why is it every time one lone enemy walks up to me and swings at me, I just lose half my health?
Job, exile. Just in
It's kind of toxic.
There you are.
That was debate 100%.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Alright, we don't gotta worry about opening doors. We just gotta worry about murder in the highest of orders. All we gotta do is kill the boss and this room is done. I can't believe we fucking died, dude. That'll be like 1 whole hour before we recover. Come on, buddy. There's one more. Yeah. Smell him, dude.
Good job, Exile.
Good
You've
job,
let Shalotl
Exile.
turn that chamber into a sanctuary for the most war-mad
Sanctuary.
Varl out there.
Does suck that dying at higher levels is such a setback time-wise, yeah. I mean, 95 is really high. Or, well, I'm not trying to toot my own horn when I say that. Fucking, at this point, it's just like such a massive amount of XP to go from one level to the next that, like, it kind of is what it is. Like, up to this point, it's not quite as bad. Like, even, like, 87 to 90 will only take you, like, a couple hours of not dying per level. 91 or 90 through 94 are only slightly worse, but 95 is like the halfway point to level 100 XP wise. Or it's either 94 or 95 is like the actual halfway point of total XP required to reach level 100 on your character. So that kind of gives you an idea of just how much shit it takes to take one level from to get one level at this point. So losing 10% of that, naturally it's going to take a while to build back. But that's why so few people actually get level 100. Unless you're doing like super juiced like breach zone rotations and untainted paradise every other map and all sorts of weird shit to get XP built up. What the hell is this? Gifts from above. I recognize that name. Trigger level 10 consecrate when you deal a critical strike. Increase crit strike chance. Increase rarity of items dropped by enemies killed with a critical strike. Increase damage while on consecrated ground. Chance to block attack damage while on consecrated ground. What the fuck? There's no way that's cheap. It's just a life tap molten shell. Really? With rarity being as important as it is, I could have sworn that would be way better. Min-max the game. That's it, Josh. That's it, Mr. Rogers, Mr. Trash himself. How are you, my dude? How you been? It's been a while. Reminds me of RuneScape as far as levels go. I didn't actually play RuneScape, so unfortunately I cannot. I can neither confirm nor deny that statement. Busy. Understandable. Well, I appreciate your busyness, sir. Hope you're doing well despite it. RuneScape goes hard. I kind of just like, for no particular reason, I told myself I'm not ever going to play RuneScape. Kind of for the same reason well, back when I was playing WoW, it's because I was playing WoW. Didn't want to play competitor. I just ate all of those corpses, by the way. Yeet. With Covetous Shrine on. Sorry, side note. So I was playing WoW. And told myself I don't really want to play competitor because I'm spending my time on WoW. And then after a while it just became I don't like classic games. Like I don't like retro gaming at all. I kind of find it pointless for the most part. Like, not that old games are it's bad to play old games or anything, but like it's just not my jam, fam. Like, I'd rather play new shit that's inspired by it, you know?
Let's go.
Massive time investment. I mean, from if playing that game is like leveling to 100 in this game, then yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Sinking. Sinking fast. I've never seen him cast that ability in my life. So the funny thing about the monsters in here turning all blue is that the rares don't actually have minions. So mods like heralding minions just get completely foobarred. Or empowering minions also can get fucked. Yeet. And I mean that as disrespectfully as possible. There hasn't been a game to replicate RuneScape systems. Was hoping someone would make a new type of game with the same leveling style, but nothing since its conception. I mean, I'm sure someone will think of doing it at some point, if they're not too busy playing like the old school RuneScape or what's the other one? I know there's 2 clients.
The architect of corruption has claimed that room for his nefarious experiments.
His nefarious experiments. Did that already because I died right afterwards. RuneScape 3. Gotcha. Which one's better? We did that harvest because we got the harvest boss. And we didn't die to that, but we did die to random rare number 47 on the map. Yay! Old school RuneScape mainly, but I like the better graphics in RS3. Don't play much anymore. Burnt myself out playing Iron Man. Understandable. I tried doing something like that. But I did something that they were calling Iron Man in World of Warcraft. I suspect it's probably something similar, even though I have no idea about the systems. But all I know is in WoW, that shit sucked ass. That's why when I started PoE I went SSF, but I'm realizing now that was a mistake. Yeah, I did the same thing if it makes you feel any better. It's like, fuck trading. But that's before you kind of understand like how farming stuff works or how loot works in general. So it's very, very hard to deterministically farm things. And so being in a environment like that without being able to trade to like make up the gaps in your loot RNG is very difficult, especially for new players. I mean, shit, even with experience, it's still fucking tough, but that's why I don't play it. But yeah, even if you want to keep your current character, you can just migrate it. Or if you just wanted the currency and you wanted to leave the other one in SSF, then you can just start a new one in SSF. Go grab the currency out of the box and then migrate it back. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Come to think of it, you just reminded me. You said currency and crafting, and then I realized, wait, I wanted to multi-mod something, and I have money. And then I remembered my helmet is beautiful as it is and needs no multi-mod. We made this today. I was very proud. It was like bananas RNG. Like, the top implicit was one of these things, which last time it took me 100, and it's a better tier. The bottom implicit was 2 of these things. It's like build enabling at this point, that one implicit. And then we like alt spammed it. We spammed like alterations. and augmentations, and we got like tier 1 life, tier 1 cold. Used a regal, got fucking hybrid life and evasion rating. Slammed intelligence and then crafted suppress is like the cheapest I've ever made anything since I made this ring, which we also got like stupid lucky on. So come to think of it, I haven't been crafting much this league, but I have been getting lucky as hell, I will say. It's been nice. But yeah, crafting in general takes a fuckload of currency, like to make like the really good shit. It's kind of bonkers. Oh damn! You know, I don't want to do invulnerability and ignite at the same time.
Pick up the phone.
I feel like lightning plus always ignites is kind of gonna be a pain in the ass, but we'll try it out. What's the worst that could happen? I die? What are we? I am fortified. I have crit recently. Like, where are we at in terms of like survive, like big melee hits? Crit chance. I want to know how big that hit was that killed me, because I'm pretty sure if it was not a pure one shot, it was close. That man fucking put both fists in the air and just went to town, dude.
Pick up the phone.
I think that's it. So I guess if I had Molten Shell on, it would have had to be somewhere around 50k if it was Elemental, or 71 if it was Fizz. But it was probably, since he had 5 Arch Nemesis modifiers, it was probably a mix of a bunch of different things. If it was Val Molten Shell, which it definitely wasn't because I wasn't paying attention, it was actually... Val Molten Shell gives me less effective HP for some reason, but I think it gives more... like the bank of stuff. The bank of damage it will absorb is larger by a lot, so it makes it worth it.
Just in time.
All right, Alma.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past.
This is our last map before another temple.
Time to go.
We're gonna have a couple days where it's just running temples, like full ones. We're setting them up, and we're building up a nice little bank. Only to run them all another day. Same with the lakes. Arch Nemesis mods really suck, especially the lightning rod spam. Yep, big agree. I really wish they would at least tone the damage down of that one and several others. On the plus side, at the very least, you cannot find that one in Delve anymore, which was particularly debilitating. But as far as I've heard, their next round of changes to Arch Nemesis stuff is they're taking the damage over time off that cold shit that was just on the ground. That will no longer be damaging, it will just be that cold shit. It'll just be chill instead of like a big ass cold dot. So it's not much, but it's something. This was actually one of the doors I was hoping to open in particular, so I can go in and go around without backtracking. Hey, you cut that out.
Good job, Exile.
It's like my 3rd Goblin Age today, dude. They're not worth anything. Mere alchemy shards. I was doing Uberlab. I was getting swarmed with dozens of lightning spires. It was absolute ace. Instead of playing EA totems. Yeah, I bet. They probably blasted straight through your totems too, didn't they? Hello? It's fine. So wait, how far have you gotten? Did you manage to clear Uber?
Just in time. Just in time. History repeats it. Ah, there you are.
Royal
Ready
meeting
to
room.
revisit.
Okay.
Time to go.
Well, no, we will not be getting any Itzubi in this temple. Kind of forgot we were going for that. Ooh, hey, bud. Maybe we should not tank mechanics if we don't absolutely have to. I shouldn't get complacent just because most of the time they won't kill me. Where the fuck am I going? Go down. Even with 5 up, they were just getting mowed through by the spires, but you cleared Uber on 2 characters, haven't made it a whole lot further. DPS is lacking now in yellow maps. Gotcha. Defense is decent enough though? Hell yeah. I mean, if you get that worked out, you can just
in time. Ah, there you are.
you can work out the damage later, but so long as you survive, you'll level up eventually, and
Let's go.
if you're in yellow maps, eventually you'll outclass them, just off of the raw points you have. Assuming it doesn't take all of your points to get decent defenses. Are you playing champion? Hell yeah. That was the same ascendancy I played last league. Well, I think I started Slayer. That was alright, but like champion is way tankier. Where are we going? We're going home.
Good job.
The temples. I'm pretty much done with that temple.
The powers
It's
of
good
that
enough.
bow and jaw pack.
We got 4 tier 3 rooms, which is kind of cool. They're not insane tier 3 rooms, but they're tier 3 rooms. 20 fortified just really helps a ton, yeah. That alone is pretty nasty. Plus you have all those fortify nodes in the neighborhood if you want more. Probably should have used that tier 4 on the difficulty 14 slot. But I'm not, as buff as we are, I'm not confident I could clear that. Yoink that crit shit real fucking quick before they woke up. Let's take care of the boss while I have that. He was dead by the time I popped Berserk. Tragic. Poor fella, he did his best. But it wasn't good enough. Oh, we're halfway recovered. 5-link battle plate. Have you managed, Dennis, have you managed to get a 5-link at the very least? Or are you, like, still on a 4-link? My favorite. And we get to open it once. Can we get 3 though? No. Part of my problem, I farmed a tabula and blood ducks, but the lack of stats is killer. Gotcha. Yeah. What was the chest piece I used? I don't think I used a rare, but I might have. I very rarely actually do that, unless I follow a build guide that says just get a rare chest. Most of the time when I come up with my own builds, I start with a chest piece that I want to use and then go from there. So many cool and interesting chest pieces. You know, we got 47, we did all the alvas. Well, we got 2 diviner strong boxes. What more could we want? We got this thing. I know Flame Blast likes that, or I know of at least one Flame Blast build that likes that. And I do already have that.
Exile.
About 4 to 5 hours to farm Tabby with 75% MF. How the fuck do you have 75% MF in SSF? That's like impressive in its own right. I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
I did it.
Now I'm curious. What was the name of my dude last league? That one. Probably the one with the ability in the name, huh? Oh, yeah, it was a rare. What was I doing? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Oh, I think I tested out Chain Hook. Yeah, this was to see what it felt like to actually use the ability. Oh yeah, I spent so much fucking currency to make this damn bow. That was super annoying. Yeah, it was a rare with Grace, increased non-curse, increased effective auras, shitload of life. Yeah, that went well enough. No brass dome necessary. But if nothing else, at least, oh shit, that's the wrong one. At least to get a 5-link, it's not that difficult to build up 150 Jeweler's Orbs. What glove enchant do I have? Decree of Frost. It's from Merc Lab because I carried a buddy through it and just threw that on. I do need to do Uber for. There's a minion one that distracts things. That's the one I like for that, and I don't know what I would do on boots, but I need something on the boots. So I might wait to do that till my next upgrade. And I got distracted in mid-statement, Dennis, I'm sorry. The recipe for 5-link. It's really easy to build up 150 Jeweler's Orbs if you sell all the 6 socket items you find. for jewelers, and then if you have like a big ass bank of jewelers, you can turn them into fusings at a rate of 1 to 4. Boots can be crit chance if you haven't crit. I feel like that's never going to be active though. So it'll be active for 1 hit.
For freedom.
How so? I need justification for that statement. Unless you have over 80% crit. Why would I need 80% crit to crit once every 4 seconds when I attack 12 times per second? A word of thunder on my gloves for my lab run, and TBH is pretty helpful, but yeah, it just takes a while learning stuff. Yeah. I got you, I got you. Okay, but we're not talking about crit multi. Let's look. Increased critical strike chance if you haven't crit recently. There will be approximately 2 hits before I crit. So it will take me 1/6 of a second of combat. Most cases. To remove 120% crit strike chance. I don't think I'd want to put all that effort in to find a benefit that only is active for the first 0.6 seconds. The first 1/6 of a second of any combat I get into while I have max rage. A life regen, tempting. Was there actual crit damage? Attack and cast speed also tempting, but that's not against bosses. Damage leech, not awful, but I'm not really spec'd into it. Move speed is also fun. Although there's an enchant for suppression. What? 8% if you've taken spell damage recently. I mean, even if you suppress it or take glancing blows, it's still yeah, every 4 seconds is recently. It's for me, it's kind of the suppress or the regen. Now, if I was playing slams or something like super slow, then I would do that for sure. That would be like a really valid option, but for me, it's not useful. Suppress is super helpful. Yeah, it's big. Some people say mandatory. I wouldn't say that, but that's only because I'm 75 block, 75 attack block, 74 spell block, and 50 spell suppress. And I'm doing alright for the most part. So, but yeah, doing things without any suppress at all is very, very difficult. It's all good. I was trying to wrap my head around how that would be a good idea, but a misread is understandable. But that would require me to do Uber Lab, and I just fucking hate the labyrinth with all my heart. Every bit of me that can hate it hates it. wonder if it's worth getting the amount that you suppress up alongside it or not. I mean, if you can find ways to do that, it's definitely, yeah. Because I mean, you can get suppress up to 100%, so any extra amount of damage suppressed is like, it's just flat gone. It's just gone if you have 100% suppression. So it's definitely worth it if you can find it without like completely cutting off all your damage, you know? I was thinking, it's because when I was thinking of recently, I was thinking of the 4-second timer, but then when I thought about it, I was like, wait, that's if he does not crit within 4 seconds. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to not crit within 4 seconds. I think I would need a 2.5% crit chance or something like that to not crit within 4 seconds. Like, effective crit chance. Where is the amount suppressed? Prevent 3% there. Prevent another 3% there. I mean, 6%'s 6%. Modifiers the chance to suppress spell damage instead apply to dodge. Spell hits at 50% of their value. Chance to dodge spell hits at 75. I don't think you need that. Yeah, suppress is borderline, if not literally mandatory in some form or fashion. Although I guess I'm like right there. I could get up there in spell suppression. If I didn't need like all of the elemental res on the tree. Like if I got better res on my gear, I could take those points out and just go get suppress. But then again, my armor's kind of low anyways, so maybe I would be better off leaving that. Feels like a must, yeah. Yeah, I would need some hella fire and lightning to replace this 16. And I mean, if I could like annul a cold res off of something and change it to like double fire and lightning, then that wouldn't be bad, but I would have to like change this cold to lightning and like this cold to fire, but then that would kind of be fucked because that's like too much. So my res, maybe I could change that one to something else. Then we could swing it. But I guess those 2 points would be 14%, so 66. 8% from boots would be 74. And then I could, like, if I were to roll a helmet for tier 1 suppression, that would be another 8. So it would be 82. I mean, 82... We'll say 80 for the ease of math. According to my understanding of how probability and statistics works, 80 is 80% chance to suppress would be 20% chance to not, which is 1 in 5. And then block is 1 in 4, so that would be 1 in 20 actual spell hits would do full damage to me. So even though it's not 100, that would be not bad. Then again, I was always bad at statistics in particular, so I could be wrong. But to me, that sounds like a nice way to explain it, a nice way to think of it. But can we swing those 2 points? Should we swing those 2 points? Yeah, because right now with 75 and 50, that's like 1 in 6 or something like that. It's like 1 in 4 and 1 in 2. This is 1 in 8. So having that up to 80 would make would mitigate 5 times as many. It would mitigate a lot more. Let's leave it at that. Numbers are hard. Fuck. The question is, would it be worth losing all of the armor and shit that we have here? It would... damn, why? Oh, that's just because we lose lightning res. Don't worry about that. We would lose 4% fizz damage reduction off of that. It's pretty painful, but adding the evasion rating back in up here would be 2%, so it would only cut the fizz reduction by half. So we would only lose 2% off of raw armor value. But even as it is, we're only 90% fizz damage reduction with Molten Shell on. Which, I mean, it's good that we're up that high as to begin with, but maybe the play after that would be Endurance Charge. Because there's the 4% we lose right there. And then we still get the 2% over here, plus the spell suppression. It would just be a matter of fixing my resistances. Oh wait, this is wrong. That's over there now. Did I leave? Did I leave it saying that I'm on consecrated ground? Yes. That's why my regen's so high. What would 2% regen? What would the amount of that be? So it'd be like 130 or something per second. It's pretty solid off of just enchants. But I mean, I think the suppression's probably the play on those boots. Well, now that I know that that's like an option, I'm more tempted to run Uber Lab. I actually need to do Uber Lab 3 times. What are the prices of those keys? I'm not gonna do that today. Well, I'm not gonna do that before I hit 96, because if I have this much XP, even if I die, I'm gonna keep fucking grinding. The Uber Lab. Good old Uber Goober. Tribute is 15. Dedication is 40. This is going to be a divine for the next one. Really? Okay, that's fine. So it's like half a divine to do all 3. Haven't done anything past Uber, so don't know anything about them. Yeah, they're special. Fatal Flourish and Passive Tree doesn't work for travel skills. What? Isn't that the one I anointed? No, Fatal Blade. Okay, you had me nervous for 2 seconds. It's toxins. Okay, what about Flourish? Pob! It's way easier to see shit when you search Pob. Oh, this thing. That would explain why I didn't see it. Non-travel attack skills repeat an additional time. I mean, you get the first, you still get the first line. Uber Lab got added in Harvest. I'm not sure how you get the... Actually, no, I do know how you get the keys now. You just get special special keys for it by putting this node in your Atlas tree. Labyrinth Trials have a 20% chance to award an improved offering. And then there's 3 different kinds, and they give different rewards. One of them being a belt enchant, which we could look into. But usually they require you to have, like, something on you to be useful. So, like, enemies blinded by you have 30% reduced crit chance. Not bad, because I do have blind. Avoid ailments while you have elusive. I don't. Armor while fortified. Not bad. Enemies intimidated you have increased duration of stuns. I do intimidate, but I don't think that would be important or good. That's what I'm going for, because you know multi-strike is nutty. Yeah. Honestly, the extra repeat on chain hook just makes it more painful when you miss. Recover 2% of life when you kill an enemy while you have rage. That sounds nice. If I'm getting blasted by like 1,000 constructs in Alva, and I kill half of them, it's just recovery. Yeah. Crushed would be another tempting thing if they have that. Is there a crush? Maimed, onslaught, phasing, rage. No, that's it. It's helmets. The mile-long list of helmet enchants. Eternal Labyrinth of Potential. So dedication lets you enchant belts. Tribute is greater rewards to lab chests, and gift to the goddess. This is the expensive one. Lets you use the divine font 6 additional times. I mean, if you're looking for an enchant, that's the one to do. But the thing is, enriched is it's like significantly harder. Each variant will open a modified Eternal Labyrinth, which uses the same layout as the Uber Lab, but with more dangerous area mods, lab monsters, traps, and a Zaro. Will it tell me the things? Yeah. For dedication, it's increased experience. Not bad. 80% increased damage from traps, and damage over time from them. The Zaro deals 30% damage, 300% increase to life. What is the zone level? Is it still 75? Because if it's still 75, then that life isn't that bad, I don't think. Increased pack size, yeah, it's all sorts of shit. It's different for each one, but I'm not too worried about them for now. Oh, I forgot to tell you that you can leap slam out of an animation. Yeah, it's possible, but reduces enemy crit chance. Yeah. But if I replace my Stygian Vice at any point with the Bear's Belt, then I'm not gonna have blind anymore. That's kind of why I'm leaning against that. Although I could enchant that belt with blind and the other belt with rage. I could do. Enfeeble, thank God. Enfeeble, vulnerability plus impale would have been ass. But we're gonna do this map and then I'm gonna get a snack because I'm fucking starving. And damn, it's 8 PM. What the fuck? Time flies, dude. Jizzbox. Good. I'm good with that, thank you. I think I just looked yesterday. Pretty sure Awaken Multi-Strike is like 14 divines right now. I like to suffer. We could save up for Awaken Multi, but I feel like I would be better off buying a better foil for that kind of money first. Was that another thrill steal? Thrill. Hell yeah, it is. Yeet. Gonna corrupt the shit out of that. Fizz's fire for Ember, Elder's currency. I think I'm good. Alright. Hard pass, thanks. How do you get Awakened Gems other than buying them? I did manage to get an Power Gem drop in the lake, but other than that, I don't know how you get the higher gems. Awakened Gems drop from either Conquerors of the Atlas, so Cyrus Guardians, or Cyrus himself. Or yeah, like gem rewards from ship. That would be the... I think you can get them from some gem rewards. I don't know if it's all of them, though. I've never seen one pop out of a like a gem chest, but I have seen them pop out of like Cyrus's cronies. So it would be Alhesman, Baron, Veritania, and Drox, along with Cyrus himself. Really low chance for any of them, but it is possible. If you want alternate quality instead of like Awakened, then you can do Heist. There are certain Grand Heists, those blueprints, that give unusual gems is the wording. So when you get to the end of one of those wings, you'll have a choice between one of like 5 different alternate quality gems. And those are a good time. Especially if you find like auras. So there are like aura quality does like nothing. It's like radius, area of effect. If you're playing solo, that's pointless. But there are some actual useful ones. There's some actually useful qualities for auras. Like even if you're playing solo, through the alternate quality system. Might have to try for that because I highly doubt I'll make the Cyrus anytime soon. You gotta believe. As a newer player, yeah. Honestly, Cyrus is one of my least favorite bosses in the game. He is big dumb. His cronies not so bad. They're tolerable. They're doable. But Cyrus is insufferable. Shaper is way cooler. Elder is way cooler. Uber Elder. Twice is way cooler.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go.
Maven's really cool. Searing Exarch and Eater rewards are also pretty damn badass. All in all, I just really fucking hate Cyrus. It took me so long to kill him. Like, probably... I think I didn't get him for the first time until his final league. Before the Searing Exarch. I definitely should have moved out of that. I was about to shit myself. We're going to Surveyor's Study. Which would be back right. Top right, I guess. honestly, for the majority of awakened gems, you're better off just buying them because they're like the like mid-tier ones are like 20 to 50 chaos, whereas it's only the really high ones, really necessary, the ones everyone wants that are like stupid expensive. Like multi-strike is 15 divines, but I think I bought awakened melee physical damage for like 20 and awakened brutality for like 15. It was really not much. Gives me a lot of confidence because a lot of people I watch have said the same thing. So not looking forward to that. I mean, I'm actually after I level up, I'm going to attempt him just to see how my damage fares against the pinnacle boss in general, because I have the most fragments to go fight him. I think I only have to do one more guardian before I have all the keys. So that will be the next boss I attempt, but not before I level or reach 0% again if I go on a dying spree. So I'd like to level today, and then we can do fun shit tomorrow, like lakes and temples and bosses and shit. But we'll see how the rest of the night goes. I also want to do a 4-way legion so I can get that challenge done. Yo, Path of Exile tweeted like 2 hours ago. I meant to look at that. No, it's just about microtransactions. Look. Chests full of weapons or jewelry. If we get that jewelry room to level 3, it's funny what Alva says, so we're gonna pick that. I just want Alva to be happy, dude. We want top right. Another corruption chamber? Yeet. Can't wait to not level that up at all. Very excited. Delirium not worth running for XP, one of my favorite league mechanics, although it can get a bit crazy at times. It's absolutely worth it if you can do it. I have no faith in myself, so I'm not doing it. I think the Arch Nemesis is bad enough on its own. Layering Delirium on top of that, it's just gonna be too much. Like if I was playing a build that had 5 million DPS and could blow up 3 screens of shit per cast, then maybe. But struggling as I am, I don't feel safe doing it.
Good job.
Ultimately, it comes down to there's like maybe faster to do it, but there's nothing slower than dying, so I'd rather kind of play it safe. "38 mobs remain." Okay, let's roll this Thrill Steel and corrupt the piss out of it. See what we get. And when we do that, we'll take our quick leg stretch. Damn it. Exactly.
Hello.
Like, I could be doing breach stones right now, but it would be faster XP, but I'd have to fight a boss at the end. I guess I wouldn't have to, but it'd feel wasteful not to. That and those are expensive as shit, and even though I'm kind of rolling in money, I'd like to spend on upgrades first.
Blessings.
Gotta go through all those too. Alright, my friends. I appreciate you watching. I hope you're enjoying. Genuinely. If you are and you've not already, I would really appreciate it if you would yeet that subscribe button, dab on that like button. I will be right back in a couple minutes to continue the grind and see if we can actually hit 96 tonight. Yeet. Alright, my friends, we have returned. Turns out I'm having actual food in a little bit. Snack on some peanuts while we grind. I'll do my best not to crunch in your ear, but it's not like it's chips or something. We got all the noise filtering in the world on this damn microphone. I don't believe the shit I go through to keep your ears safe. But that said, let's do some maps, dude. I missed a sale? No, I don't got nothing to sell, really. Nothing reasonable. Good enough. Quarter of the way to the old Searing Exarch once again. Situations like that is where the regen on kill based on rage would be really useful, because then I could sit there and tank those lightning shits with a little more regen, or with a little more just life. And then the regen on top from boots would be really, really nice, though probably not as nice as spell suppress. It's kind of the choice between recovering from damage you take or just not taking as much damage, you know? And decisions.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past?
No?
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And it's time.
Ooh. Hello? Laloo. Yo, is he still alive? I think that was someone else who ran up. I'm pretty sure I watched that architect go down.
Good job, Exile.
Yo, this is beyond. Whoops. Probably should have read the map a little more closely. Like, I looked at it. I took the time to do that. But I did not take the time to read it well. I'll say that much. Just because I tanked detonate corpses once doesn't mean I would like to try again right now. Level 20. Ooh. That regen shrine was actually so clutch. That was a little dicey, actually. I'm being honest. Those we can tank a couple of. We did successfully tank about 30 of them once, but that's also a feat I would not like to retry if I don't have to. Not a fan of whatever those damage bursts were. Yeah, was he benefiting from the haste of this dude hiding behind the corner? Probably. It was toxic. The AI is getting smarter. go, my skeletons. I have Diamond Shrine too. Minions, hell yeah, I'll take currency for fire and chaos res. I don't give two fucks.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
What was it again?
Ah,
Yeah, we just want to link up, right? Well, up anywhere. That'll do. Thank you. So actually, funny bit of kind of accidental synergy. They recently made it so that Beyond bosses cannot spawn inside of incursions because they have stupid amounts of health, and you do not have stupid amounts of time in most incursions. So they made it so that they won't spawn in here. But the funny thing is, if you do spawn a boss, no more Beyond happens for the rest of the map. So, and it gets more likely the more Beyond shit spawns. So basically, there's a limit to how many Beyond things you can kill in a map. But if you just kill a bunch of shit in the map and then you go do an incursion in a Beyond map before the boss spawns, then you just get free mobs that won't trigger the boss and like cut off your Beyond early. So it's kind of probably not like a massive game of shit, but I imagine it would be possible to use Alva and that little change they did to get more shit out of a Beyond map if juicing worked the way it used to. And we just yeeted all my rage before going into that incursion, so I would like to get that back, at least some of it. Can I get that back, please? Thank you. 12, it's not as much as I was hoping for.
ah, there you
Corruption Chamber, though.
Let's
We can link
go.
this one up to the Apex as well. Hell yeah. And everything turned blue here, so we'll actually have a good amount of time once things actually fucking die. Yeet. Don't like all that shit on the ground. Me hoy, me boy. I've never read that word in my, or that statement in my life, but that's the perfect way to spell it. It's beautiful. Welcome back. How is your food, Mr. Hades? Did I get a stone yet? No. Must have been some hella nummies if you were eating that long. Me hoy, me boy. Got you, I got you. Dude, I don't even know if I have any sound alerts enabled. It's kind of weird to have like sub alerts on YouTube, because like if you have 1,000 videos on your channel like I do, people watch one of them and sub while you're live, then you get like a notification and you're thanking someone who's not here. There's no real way to know unless you've been like engaging with them and you see their name pop up as like the sub. So I kind of just turned them off because it was a little awkward. The food wasn't that good? Yeah, what are we listening to? What the fuck? Had some Zaxby's? Hell yeah, dude. I love me some Zaxby's. Great. And the worst ever donuts. Who made the worst ever donuts? Was it Krispy Kreme? Dunkin' Donuts? Was it Entenmann's? little baggy Hostess. Krispy Kreme, damn, they did you like that? Usually they're alright. Although, I will say, every once in a while I get Dunkin' Donuts. And lately, something about, I don't know if it's the one I go to, or just them as a whole changing recipes and shit, but they've been a little weird lately. Maybe there are tremors going on in the donut world that are beyond our understanding. Could be, could be. It's widespread, evidently. Best donuts I've ever had have come from Ray's Donuts. I've never met Ray, nor have I had his donuts. Is it like a chain or is it like a store thing? They do a potato batter or some shit? That sounds amazing. I bet those donuts are meaty as hell. Just fucking filling, dude. Down in Bradenton? Yo. Taking a road trip. BRB. Ray's Donuts. Is it like a local chain? Yo, I googled Ray's Donuts Bradenton. Oh no, there it is. No, it's Turner Donut Shop. I mean, that looks kind of nice. That looks kind of nice. Like a little hole in the wall. But it doesn't say Ray's Donuts. Fluffy as fuck. First of all, where the hell is Bradenton? I know the name. Just forgot. Oh yeah, it's way the fuck down there. Nice. Actually reminds me, I was trying to remember. My favorite road in the entire state of Florida is like State Road 60. It goes like horizontal across the whole state. It's a nice ass drive. It's not far from there. Good to see. Music, why must you stop? Continue. You'd have to go in person to verify. Yeah, for entirely for research purposes, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. So this will actually be a great lake if I can move this one here, that like up here, and this over here. Step 1 complete. Have the best bacon, egg, and cheese croissants. Croissant? Hell yeah. It's impossible to not accent croissant. Can't say croissant. It's pointless. It's croissant. It's like les hupe of all. Why did I pick up a coral ring? I think I just saw it was a ring. I picked it up.
Be careful.
Wait a minute. That doesn't belong in the icebox. belongs over here. On to the next. Hell yeah, dude. We crossed 250. So, number one, appreciate y'all. You the real MVPs. Number two, I might drink tomorrow. Or Friday. I might do a drinking stream on Friday since we crossed 250. I used to do, like, heavy drinking streams on Twitch every 50 followers. I don't do... I feel nervous doing heavy drinking streams on YouTube because I don't know how the TOS and things like that. But I don't mind drinking a little bit. And I have a bottle of mead over there. Ran out of beer, but I have a bunch of vodka up there and wine and stuff, so we could do some stuff. It'd be a good way to send off, like, before my my trip next week. Last stream before a slight break. I think I'll only be missing like 1, maybe 2 scheduled streams. But it'll definitely be weird being away for most of that week.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? It's time.
Oh, you're not the architect. You are. And I'm ignited. Don't like that. Oh, I'm also on permafrost. Excuse me. Excuse the hell out of me. So as well as our build is doing in tier 16, and as it has been for a while now, I feel like it's not real until I get all 4 of my watchstones, which would mean Maven and Uber Elder, and I'm genuinely terrified to do either of those, either and or both of those. Maven, I feel like we could do. Uber Elder, I got dunked on by Shaper the other day, and my butt still hurts. So I'm not certain that I'll be able to get him, let alone Uber Elder.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
Hey, I'll
revisit
take
the
currency.
past?
We want to
Time
link
go.
the right or down, either one. Oh wait, currency's this way. I almost fucked that all kinds up. Upgrade is always to the right, so it's a habit to go that way. Double passage zones, so we can get down and up. Not good. Oh, we already killed everything.
Good job, Exile.
How much did he want? 500? Yo, that guy was level 100. Wow. He's famous.
temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
Where the fuck was I? I was here, the vault. Yeah. So now everywhere is connected. It'd be ideal to get like the guardhouse and like something else up there, but we only have 4 incursions left, so it is what it is. At the very least, we have all the rooms, and that's kind of what I prefer to do most. It just feels wrong leaving some of them blocked off, you know? Especially because that's one of 3 activities you can do inside of an incursion. Is you can change your room, either upgrade or change it, or then you can kill stuff, and then you can unlock doors. So we may as well unlock the doors whenever we can. You know? No reason not to.
Ah, there you are.
We'll link
Ready to
to
revisit the
either
past?
one. Don't really care.
The more you kill, the more time to
Doesn't
go.
really matter where we connect to. Oh damn, that is ignite. That was too much. Not sure what the fuck that was, but I didn't like it. Is it you? I bet it was. Powered elements have an ass. If I didn't have the exact flask that I did and Enduring Dry, and like the full flask, I think I would have died to that ignite. That was very close. I'll do this one just because it looks cooler to have the Apex link twice. I'm a simple man. Aesthetics over function every time. It's not that complicated. Did I not use it on the other one? Oh no, that was already open. Thought I clicked it for a moment.
Good job. What a love.
Dude, this song has like 20 minutes of build up. Please,
Ah, the Val and their
you can drop
charm.
it sooner.
Still having the
What a
architectural
lovely
feel
room
that
of
felt
drowning. Ah, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Wonderful. Perfect to drown people. Okay, this motherfucker. That was not worth these shits. Oh, that could have killed me. Eh. Solaris Circlet isn't a good base either. Fortunate. Next time I see a Empowered Elements, I really hope it has Dropbringer on it, because I would love some Fracture Flasks. I'm actually genuinely like interested in that. Yeah, we'll let the boss hinder me for some div cards. Why not? I see no problem with that. We'll do the tablet after the harvest since I have rage right now.
Exile. Don't let
him make a That'll do. There was a tier 3 here, yeah. But there he is, bud. Not a Drought-bringer, but a Mana Siphoner. I keep forgetting to look at that amulet that Sean mentioned. I really need to do that. All my totems died already. We just ate both of those slams and survived with like enough life to not shit myself. That was a little dicier than it had to be. I'm really glad I popped Berserk there because I actually don't think I would have survived if I hadn't, considering that's 19% less damage taken. Yeah, I probably would have died. Happy to be here. Glad we had that foresight for like a split second. You know, we'll block out all those. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But it'll also be like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 10. That'll be 9. This is like a lot of shit. Oh, I don't want any of that. That'll be fine. So we just need one more move option and we'll be good. Can't believe we ate that double slam, dude. I should really be more careful of that. Alright, 65%. I think I had crossed. Hadn't I crossed 70? Or was? No. I was 63, so we have recovered. Like the third mana siphoner apparition I've seen today. How weird that combo keeps happening. Again, maybe I just keep noticing it because it makes the ring flash up a second time. Who knows? All I know is it's good to be alive and have 65% XP. Yeah. Mobs remain. Too many interfaces to open and close. Keep mixing them the fuck up. Hmm, 83 life. Win. No res. Those are both booty. Dare I say doo-doo. Straight ass. How much shit are we back up to? We almost have 1,000 of that. Back up to 2,500 of that. That shit's been dropping like damn flies. What's the cost of blue? It's not nearly as much as the others, but it's gonna be something. 1 to 40 or 35 if I feel like pushing. You know, it doesn't really hurt me any to wait. But I could just do. You have to type this shit so fast to actually get it to do the amount you want. We could just do 100 chaos worth. Per 350. Seems good to me, boss. Come to think of it, we've basically been replaying Incursion League all day today. So maybe the annoyance I've been feeling with Alva's voice lines, or lack thereof, is genuinely what it was like back in the day. We talked about that earlier. How annoying would those same voice lines have been after an entire league if this is what it's like for a whole day? Ahoy me boy! What's up, kid? How you doing? Yo, Burning Ground and Elemental Weakness. Realize that's kind of shitty. Off work now, relaxing? Hell yeah. Also, kit for reference, Ragnar the Protector is Image of Hades from last night. Y'all are basically best friends at this point. Looking. So, kit, since you've missed it, we made some more changes. Things are slightly different in that I found out you can get mana reservation efficiency on your helmet, number one. Number two, I have a new helmet. That's pretty cool. We crafted that for stupid cheap. And then we got exactly what I wanted to out of like 4 Eldritch currencies. It was beautiful. And then that let us take these 3 points out. We got this this ring with dexterity on it, so I could take this point and this point out. So that gave us 5, and we ended up going there. So now we have like just over 50% spell suppression. We got this right here, which is 10 all res, which freed us up to take res off of my gloves and craft more dexterity, which let me take this point off, and that was super exciting. And I just realized that I could 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Can I? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I would get more life if I did that way. So I need to fix that real quick. The only reason we were going this way was because I needed that expertise node. But if I go this way, I get more life, and it's the same amount of points. So, between all that, yeah, we're in a good spot. And we learned we can also get more suppression on my boots from a labyrinth enchant. It's just a matter of running the labyrinth until I get my enchant, and you know how I feel about the labyrinth. So, it's been a productive day, and we're somehow at 65% XP. We've only died once all day.
Just in time.
It was a big-ass Eldritch Golem man with 5 Arch Nemesis modifiers punched me in the face and said, sit down. You're gonna try? What are you gonna try? Done theory crafting my Slayer build for now? Dude, I still forgot to go look at that damn amulet. Talked about it last map and everything. We're doing it now. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Done theory crafting my Slayer build for now. I think it has like no tankiness, so I'm probably gonna forgo half the BPS for more tank, but for now I'm happy. Yeah, that's kind of how I do my builds. I just kind of make a tree and then fill out the tree, and then when something sucks, I change it. And that's why it takes me half a league to iterate into a nice build. Okay, Hyrie's Truth. I think that was what it was. Hyrie's something. The Precision. Oh yeah, I've gotten like 5 of these. Level 30 Precision. Precision has 100% increased mana reservation efficiency. Global crit multi. Oh, attacks have Culling Strike. 80. Up to 80. Plus 30 dexterity. Can never seem to break the 3k leech mark, but I reach my leech cap in 0.02 seconds anyways. Good enough. I mean, to me that seems good enough. Hey, wait, this is a synthesis item? Interesting. I mean, that crit multiplier will be nice, but we lose that $13 res, which I would have to take the dexterity off of these. But if we're gaining, I mean, that's 110 versus this, what is it, 70, no, 67? If it was a perfect dexterity high res, then it would be like 110. Significant. That would end up in a lot of suppression too. Sets and PoE chat on Discord, you'll see why I don't have tankiness as well. I'm ready. $9 million. Damn. Damn. 2.7k leech. 82% crit chance. Dude, I should have like a weapon swap for Cull or something. Yeah, there's always that issue.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the
But
past?
I mean, it's heartening to know it's possible.
The more you change my map, and the closer we get to finding the temple in. It's time.
Yeah, true. Last attack per chain or whatever. I'm gonna have to be real careful in this one. It's another damn Flame Strider one. It's like any time there's a flame modifier on the map, that's what influences the Arch Nemesis modifiers decided for the entire damn map. So oh, I thought they had Physis Fire. Maybe it's just the Burning Ground. That's good enough.
Good job, Exile.
Probably gonna drop down to like 4 million only so I can get that sweet infinite effective health pool. It's a nice feeling. Yo, a nut. That's like the third thrill steal tonight. And I know we've been live for 8 hours, but still. Yo, I bet the +2 frost, the +2 cold gems corrupted thrill seal I made. God, whatever you want to call it. Ow! I thought I had timed that properly. But I bet that thrill seal with the +2 cold gems would be nice for Frost Strike Raider. Or Frost Blades Raider, excuse me. I know Buddy was like a huge fan of that build. The old Frost Blader, dude. Not dealing with that. I am, however, dealing with that. Yeet. Oh yeah, King's Blade, dude? Hell yeah. It's my shit. Not actually. Kind of salty about it. Yeah, I don't want any of that. No, 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 no. We need that one more move before I feel comfortable with that lake. After stream, you can check the fob. I made it. Maybe even give me some pointers. Hell yeah. I will definitely take a look. Off stream though, because I'm trying to. I would really like to get to 96 tonight, but I'd like to do that before the 12-hour uptime mark because it kind of fucks things up with YouTube a little bit. It's not like a serious thing, but having VODs over 12 hours kind of gets like auto chopped, and I don't really know how it decides what to chop and what not. But I don't like it. It's my second Exalted Orb today, and one Divine. Tragedy. Where the fuck is the shrine? I'm actually a little nervous about the firestorm. Where the fuck is the building? Who the fuck was that? I have so many questions. Another additional match, or drop me Doriani's? You won't, coward. I would like to not do the boss with this totem, with this shrine active. The old covetous.
Just in time.
I'm like nervous to do the Alva too, because of the damn fire.
It's time.
But we'll do our best. Thankfully, this is not all blue. Never thought I'd be happy about that, but you know, just arch nemesis things. Go top left. Why not? Did I not kill the rare? I hear him. Is he teleporting around? It's an assassin, that's why. You know, I don't need to deal with that with elemental weakness.
Good job,
Fuck that.
Exile.
We're gonna clean this up real quick. Do the last Alva, and then we'll go pick up the loot, and then do the boss and get out.
Just in time. Ah, there you are. Ready to
And this is the last one before the temple's ready. So unfortunately, we'll not get another level 3 unique room, but we'll get a level 2. It's not nothing. I guess the entrance is the play. Where is that last motherfucker? He's around here somewhere. There he is. Yeet. Think I'd let him survive? Hell no.
Good job.
Hell no. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Fuck it. So long, and thanks for all the rage. That's better. I like killing them that fast way better than the other speed. Gotta love HG TTG. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Yeah. I've never actually seen it. I've seen the 42 thing. I know the reference of the so long and thanks for all the fish. I'd like to buy your 500 shits for my 20 shits. Sure. It's true, dude. I don't watch movies very often. It's all anime for me, dude. Last non-anime movie I sat down and watched was it was Yojimbo, like 3 months ago. But the one before that was like ages. It's forever ago. Damn, I have to get into 3 different Milk and Giggles. Milk and Siggy's lines now. Oh, damn it. Not again. Not again. I thought I had a father figure.
Blessings. Celerin.
You love that movie? I mean, I hear it's great. It's just one of those things. What are you sagging about, Hondo? No daddy for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's sag worthy for sure. For sure. Quoted it in your first date with Munster. Damn. So you're saying it's got all the game in that movie. Is that where game is derived from? I should have known. Been married ever since that moment. Made joke, boom. Ring popped up on her finger. Y'all were shacked up. Incredible. Wish I'd known that trick sooner. Nine Ashen Woods. Oh, do I have the High Reese Truth? Pretty sure I do. Yeah. Kind of shitty dexterity. I mean, the higher the crit multi, the higher the damage, but I care a lot about that dexterity. Just don't forget to bring it down. I'm quoting South Park. I'm assuming you're not. 69 chaos. Nice. They located Whispers of Doom. Why? Let's just see. Comes out to a significant relatively significant DPS reduction. Although that might be because we're losing the anointment of Fatal Blade. And then it turns into a fairly significant, and even more significant, dare I say, twice as significant damage boost. What the fuck happened to my calcs? Why is this fucked? No, it's not 60% delirious, you fool. I'm not touching delirium. You absolute nincompoop. Yeah, 120k DPS. And with all that dexterity, it would be another 3%, 4% suppression chance, I guess. It's actually pretty tempting. What's the issue, though? We lose a life. We lose strength and intelligence. Can I afford to lose intelligence? Intelligence required 98. And we would lose 67 while I am at 137. So I would actually need 30 intelligence, which I could then craft on my gloves. Because right now those have... This is inaccurate. Is this tree accurate? No. Because that's gone. Where did I put it? Missed something. Did I take an endurance charge? Probably the impale node. Yep. Turn that back off. I just don't like reading my damage numbers with Berserk because I feel like I'm inflating shit like some kind of path-building warrior, dude. So that's 2.2 mil. One more time. We do this. We do this. We do that. And go like that. Allegedly my res is fine. That's inaccurate. Why? Oh, because endurance charges. If I'm max endurance charges, then our res will be capped, but I don't feel like relying upon that. So yeah, we'd still our requirement is still 98. And we would actually need, if I were to lose 67 intelligence, then I would need 31 intelligence. Unfortunately, crafted stats on a damn glove cap out at 30. That's tragic, actually. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with Carnage Art. Like, we might have better options, but for now, like, I'm happy with it. It's done us well enough to get us this far. Totems, temp chains, avoid ailments, monster damage hinder on him. Yeah, we're good.
I did it.
You sure did, Alva. Good job. How many more Alva missions do we have? 21? Bruh. We barely brought that shit down by half. Woohoo! Hey! That's painful. Toxic ass. Wait, I didn't put Alva on. Damn it. Now we have beasts to deal with. And that's just awful. It's gonna be weird not having incursions to do.
This one is captured. I now will take
I know I will take it. I'll take that shrine, thank you, please. How did shit die way off screen to the left? What? Einar, was that you?
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Probably. Additional gem. I mean, I'm kind of curious if they can drop awakened gems. I'd be amazed if they did. Evasion rating is also fairly innocuous. I mean, if nothing else, we'll get hella quality gems. Oh, that was the beast. No wonder it didn't fucking die. So I was like, dude, you have 0 hit points. Why are you alive? Am I that bad? Like, what have I messed up? I'm saved the day. My hero. Consecrated ground on death for currency items. Don't mind if I do. Wow. I'm rich. Right, every time I go to alt spam something, I start to wonder whether or not I should be doing the Regal recipe, just so I have a nice bank of those. But it's so much time for like such a niche thing. I don't spend that much time doing. But I do hate running out of Regals. It is super annoying. Regals and Scours, but Scours is their own whole mess. Armor for more currency chances, hell yeah. Also rather harmless. Take that shrine, thank you. Can't really see much else of what's going on, but happy to be here. Nice. Another additional gem? Sure. It's 2 currencies, 2 gem rewards. All with fairly harmless things. Downsides. Come on, buddy. We got stuff to do. Yep. It's time. Yeet. Yo, people be changing up their resistances on their gear like crazy. I think that's the reason people keep buying 500 at a time.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
I think that was an ashen wood I just threw in there, so that makes at least 10 of those, which is not bad considering I don't have all of the favored map slots. It's a nice pile of shit that I haven't gotten over at the top right. Owie! Turns out getting stabbed by scorpions the size of people is painful. Oh, this just in. More news at 11. Go on, then. Think I'm good. Change what? No, I need move, not change, move. Well, we could turn it into a giant S if we get enough move options. Thank you. Hell yeah, dude. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I guess it caps out over here. Yo, what's up, kid? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's just a lot of shit. Turn in the captured souls. You give them to Sin in any town. I usually go to Act 6 Lion Eyes Watch because he's like right next to the waypoint. And trying to find him in the damn Karui Shores is like impossible. Hell yeah. Alright, Alba. We've taken our 1 map break. Time to keep hunting them temples. How many have we done today? How many temples have we completed, I mean? I think 5. I think it's been about 5. Whatever it is, it's been a fuckload. Far too many damn incursions.
Just in time.
Come to think of it, I probably should have spec'd into Alba a little more heavily on the Alice tree if I'm spamming her missions like this, but I'm not really doing it for like the loot rewards. It's mostly just for the challenge to do to kill Omnitects. And I'm not super worried about the value of what we get, because if I get like a super valuable temple, I'm gonna want to sell it instead of run it, but I need to run them. But running them is the whole point. So
Every incursion needs proper preparation. Time to go.
we're gonna take the left room because I saw item yield, and that's fun. The balls. That appears to be everything. What do we got? Regret. Accurate.
Just in time.
Oh, for the last time, I
There
don't
you
know
are,
anybody named
ready to
Justin.
revisit the past?
Did I open a door?
The more
Wherever
you
the fuck
change
I
my
was?
map, and the
think I did.
closer we get to
We
finding
want
the
to take
temple in
top
the
left.
present
Poisonous
day.
plants or uniques. We
It's
take the
time.
uniques. Top left. Far right, top left. They're all blues. We get hella XP. So weird when I don't have my sound, or the sound of gore accompanying my my attacks. But I mean that is Sentinel blocking every damn thing. So we want it top left. Additionally, far right. Good enough for me. Well, I'm good, thanks. Div cards or currency? I think I'd rather take the currency. I don't know what div cards drop in this map, but I think the fact that I don't know is probably a bad sign. But then again, this league I learned about the existence of a card called the Academic in Ashenwood, and now all of a sudden we're farming the piss out of Ashenwood once I get a nice little bank built up. Every time I see permafrost spread across the ground, I just prepare myself for the next patch when it's not going to do any damage. I'm so
There you are. Ready to
so
revisit
excited
the
for that
past?
change. You have no idea.
The more you
No
kill,
idea.
the more you
One
change
sealed
my
coffer
map,
or strong
and the
boxes.
closer we
Oh, it's
get to
explosives
finding
room
the temple
or
in the
strong
present
boxes.
day.
We'll take strong boxes because this is right next to Shrine of Empowerment, so there's a really good chance we get level 3, and that has a lot of strong boxes. We like strong boxes. We don't like weak boxes. Those are for bitches. We are not bitches. Where's the rest of them? Yeah, that one ability has like the most fucked up texture. I don't even have to say a name or figure out a name. You know which one. This is the only fucked up one. Fucking going to the right. Actually, it would be better for us to do the bottom one. As much as I want the strongbox room linked to the upgrade room in particular,
Good job.
it's better to link the bottom one because it's kind of harder to get that one. There are far less opportunities to get that one linked to anything, so when we have the opportunity, we should take it. Yo, a flask. Unfortunately, it's a mana flask. Tragic. Who's got the Warlord's Mark? Not a fan. Executioner, my ass. Yeah, that was with a crit shrine too. That's dirty. That's toxic. Freezes when activated. Everything else is fine. Meow. Delirium. Can we chill with damage over time, please? Oh, he got me. I wasn't ready. No. My toes. I just know y'all are gonna cause me all of the trouble when I'm trying to read. Just get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, you damn. Oh, damn. Sorry. Talked all that shit. My bad. Apologize. Look at all them flowers, by the way. I'm not a big fan of that MTX. I didn't know how to feel about it at first, but now I like it a lot. Alrighty then. That's all got duty. Kinda shit. I guess as we go, we'll have we'll try and swap the low tier ones as close to the entrance as possible, just so we have the most reward out of the higher ones. If we can survive that lake, that is. Well, if nothing else, even before swapping to sword, I was confident we could get at least like 9 to 10 most cases. So maybe we'll be fine in actually difficult lakes. %. Getting there. We could be at 81%, but you know. Honestly, I've probably gained like enough XP to finish this level twice over. Damn.
Salah. Be careful.
I'm into weakness, no exposure, flash charges, rare monsters. Oh boy, rare monsters, my favorite. Wow. More disappointment. Fuck. Everything like Exalted Orb should change its name to Disappointment Orb. Or Me Orb. You know. Fuck.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple.
Well, we can
in
link
present
left.
day. Let's go.
Upgrade and link left. Ghost? No ghost. No, there are no blues here, so for time, it's so tight, or everyone's just on the other side. Cool, 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 cool. Well, now what? Guess we go down here. We have time for much else.
Good job.
Yo, Harvest? I feel like it's been 3 whole maps since I've seen Harvest. It's been forever. It's like a lifetime. Woo! Like that. That was kind of risky to stand there and read that, but we did end up with a big shrine, so it ended up being okay. A little safer than normal.
This way, exile.
Oh, Shabby, when are we gonna fight? When are we doing that thing? 96? Level 100? Who knows? Wow. I should have taken the purple for the guarantee. This is kind of thin, not gonna lie. And I just realized this is a 69% map, quantity map. We're at 93% between, like, just from Atlas Passes and the fucking crafting bench. It is way more value than I realized. We got almost 150 essence out of that. It's like tragic compared to some of the ones we've seen today. Oh well. There'll be more. Oh hey. Turns out when you're not res capped, that cold stuff kinda hurts. Especially if you're also not leeching. Oh shit. I survived. Labyrinth of penetrating. Nice. Oh, I thought we passed all of the Christmas trap in existence. Turns out you can never escape Christmas trap.
Just in time.
It's kind of a bop though, I will say, but it's not time for that. Yeah, we skipped an hour, didn't we?
Ah, there you are.
Timeless monolith
Ready to revisit the
maps.
past? Time to go.
I guess we'll do the monolith because we've turned a bunch of monoliths, or we've given up on a bunch of monoliths, so we can change it up a bit. Definitely linking to the apex. And where the fuck else? We already have the Flame Workshop linked, so I'm just gonna hit this one because it's convenient to be able to go back and forth between those two rooms. Hey. I wasn't gonna bother looking for him, but you know, if he wanted to come to me on my way out, why not? Eight monsters remain. Loot remains on the ground. Snugly where I left it.
Just in time.
Oh. Here's all 8. Or
History
4.
repeats itself.
Close enough.
Ah, there you are. Ready to
2
revisit
random
the past?
adjacent connected rooms.
The more you kill,
By
the more you
1.
change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day.
Definitely gonna connect that to
Let's
Strombox.
have a look at the layout. Time to go.
So we got the upgrade. Maybe we get a second door key. Stone of Passage, whatever the actual name is. Then we can upgrade something else. But for now, this is enough. I will not be upset if this is all we get with that. Oh, hey, buds. Well, that's that. How many more do we have? 6 more, so 2 more maps worth.
Salah.
So it turns out if the 2 items with the same name are magic, then you do not get a chance orb. It's kind of understandable.
Warm nights.
I think this is going to be my last map for the night. We haven't gotten 96, but we are going to be streaming all day tomorrow as well, so I'm not going to like force myself. I'm getting kind of tired, and the more tired I get, the more likely I am to die to stupid shit, and then we're just fucking further in the hole. So I am going to end the stream, but I will hang out on Discord. The Discord that's in the description, or if you want, you want an invite link, you can type !Discord in the chat. I'm gonna hang out and voice chat in there for like an hour. If anyone wants to do that, you can talk PoE shit, talk builds, can do whatever. But I'm also gonna be eating, so look forward to that. And yeah, otherwise we'll be back tomorrow. Probably around early afternoon, Eastern West time. Same time we started today. It was like 1 p.m. Brian King down. Couple cards for the hell of it. That's exactly what got me last time. Thankfully, that was only half my health this time. Please give me the shrine, motherfucker. I think it's actually better to kill the monsters around it first and then take it. I think they have added quantity with the buff for being near the shrine. Don't really want to do harvest or incursion with a covetous shrine on. So clear the other shrines, I guess. %42% reduced extra critical damage. Just cut my crit multiplier in half, why don't you? Motherfuckers. How much time on Covetous? 30? Should be plenty to get the boss. That's an executioner. We're gonna take care of him real fucking quick. Especially with all these quick ass roas. And this guy's ghosted. Yeah. That's our Polaric invitation. I think our second one today. Covetous Shrine's gone, so we can take care of these now without getting blasted any more than usual. Unless there's a magma barrier right by the entrance. That's never a good time. Yo, he's just not taking damage. Oh, he's empowered elements too. No wonder. Not dealing with that. It's not a tragedy if we don't get a keystone here. We got the boss as well, so I'm gonna leave. Gonna leave that Arch Nemesis alone. Fuck that guy. I have neither the gumption, the damage, nor the tankiness to want to deal with him. Okay, bye. Wow.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? Time to go.
Try not to make a habit of that, Alma, if I'm being honest. Gonna get any keys here because all the doors are open. Just murder. Just murder. Hey, yo. Please let me invite. Thank you.
Good job, Exile.
You've convinced me. I'm sold. I'll take your money. $100. Easy, dude. Not man at all. Rat's nest. So close. So close to being perfect.
Warm nights.
But it's not enough. Need to do better. You must. So boss is taken care of. 2 incursions down. Harvest and 1 incursion to go. Are there dudes to rebuild my rage? There's even a straw box. Nice. Look, my left, 1 executioner. I ain't going down. Not like that. Not again. Magma barrier and toxic. That's so many balls, dude. From 1 man? How can 1 man have so many balls? It's unbelievable. And he has more. What the fuck? I forgot about that. No, I'm not feeling like listening to Jaws tonight. Alright, Alba. Number 3, and then off to harvest after that.
There you are. Ready to revisit the past?
Strongbox number 2, that means this will go up to 3 with the empowerment. I guess that is kind of an awkward setup for the doors, isn't it? We'll do left. Okay. We'll do something else too. Don't really care to do the entrance more than once. It's not like I'm gonna take 2 doors out of the entrance. Where the fuck? Is it down here? Indeed. Indubitably, that is everyone, no?
Good job, Exile.
Good job, Exile. We'll come back for her loot.
This way,
If she
exile.
dropped any at all. Chimerals or Rexes and Vipers. It's 6 tier 2s either way, so I'm taking the one that's not Chimerals. Because fuck those things. Jimmy Chimeral. We're not dealing with him. Crystal skin. That's dangerous. I think the sheer volume of hits will never get old with this build, like, ever. Oh boy, Chimerals. Popping Berserk for that one because I don't want to get rained on, dude. Quote from man moments before getting rained on. That'll do. Imagine if I didn't have Impale against that guy. We'd still be fighting him. Not Impale, fucking Overwhelm. Well, Impale too, I'm sure, but Overwhelm. I think Overwhelm is, like, underrated. I don't know why PoB doesn't really show nothing with it, or I've not been able to find a way for it to make a difference as far as I could tell. Yeah, cheeky little 350. 4 monsters remain in the map. Alva is 1 map away from her temple being done, but I'll deal with that tomorrow. 76% XP. Really, we earned 86% of the XP from 95 to 96 today. That, my friends, is bonkers. Unbelievable. Incredible. Wonderful. It's been a good day. I'm glad I streamed. I hope you enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you yeet that subscribe button, dab on that like, and if you want, like I said, I'll be hanging out in the Discord voice chat for probably like an hour or so. I can post shit, doing anything like that. If the Nightbot wants to work, yo, let's see it. Does the bot work? It's been forever since I told it to do anything. There it is. Okay. Bot works. Feel free to hang out in there if you want. That's open to anybody. And yeah. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Yeet.